Skeleton versus Marin!
You saw nothing.
This ends now!
Alright, not gonna lie, I've been kind of obsessed with this song recently. Out of all the, Sleep Token songs, it turns out I can actually play this song relatively accurately. So I just gotta learn the specifics of the beat, because there's a lot of variations of this particular line.
I'm short on time.
You want me to roach? What does that even mean? You want me to roach out? Is that what you want me to do? You want me to run away when my team needs me most? Alright, low, yo, yo, yo. Alright, hold on a minute. We're setting this up. I don't like having double fumigate right now, but that might be good later.
They thought they could hold me.
Ooh. It's a good thing I can play a 4-4. Man, getting Dark Bribe and Grim Harvest on 2 is just really important for a deck like this. How am I? Oh, I'm doing all right. I got the Lorewalker Cho video up and live. I'm really happy with how that video turned out. I think a lot of people are going to be pleasantly surprised by the possibility of the Cho TK. Yeah, what's going on, Wyatt, on YouTube? Speaking of. Alright, just immediately going face. Ooh. 1, 2, potentially 3 draws from this. Let me cook! Still need the Deceptor. Think I saw Funky Monkey playing this. Is this version different? It's much different than his list. Funky Monkey actually did something really funny and really creative. I'm not gonna lie. This is one thing I really like about him. He like really thinks outside the box. And bro like put literally every single tradable card into the deck. And he also had a Maiev idea. You can use Maiev on like the Roach. You can use Maiev on the Deceptor to like set up the combo in a 2-turn fashion. Or wait. No, we gotta wait.
And counting.
Yo, 2 red. Coming in with the 62. This is a sign that I have to wait 1 turn before doing this, just so that way I can guarantee that I have as much card draw as I can get. So we do this. We get Portal. We play Portal. Then we do this into this. Now we draw 3. And then next turn, we turn 7. Hopefully win the game. Alright, not gonna lie. Raging Fellscreamer might actually be kind of genius. I definitely like it over Zavis. Zavis just always felt like another card in my hand. Alright, that's honestly kind of good. That means I have minion fodder. I have, okay, alright. Buckle your seatbelts. At the same time, do I have to wait? No, I think we just gotta do it. We got this.
The Titans could use some chaos.
Come on, man. There we go, there we go, there we go.
It's me.
Game making it really hard right now. Because now I can't... Okay, now I have to do it this way. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Need to kill this off, I need to kill this off. Come on, hurry up. Oh, what a turn! Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go. Love that turn. Love that turn, love that turn. I could mill the portal, but look at this board. Look at this board. Oh, yes. Oh, let's go, dude. This, yes. Very good first game. Love this. I need more of these. Less than 200 subs away from 1K on YouTube. Crazy, I started a little over a year ago and I'm here. Yo, Totes, you're almost at 1K after a year? That's really good progress, bro. All you gotta do is just keep creating incentives for people to sub. You know, and sometimes you just gotta remind people. Have a call to action. Have like a funny like little phrase, you know, like Zeddy's got his "Stay salty, my friends." You know, don't forget to subscribe and stay salty, my friends. Catchphrase can go a long way. Zoomer API. Hey man, Zoomer animations. What do you mean? Zoomer animations, brother. Minus 10. Alright, that's fine. Eat up the board. Is he gonna play the second one? Oh, come on! Really? Wait, but the combo lived!
My hand is full.
Wait. Should have done this first.
These are due back tomorrow.
Going for it.
Not many cards.
No! Damn it!
Time grows short.
Oh, man! Oh, the one card that the one place it didn't need to be, because if it was last card, I could have just not burned it. I mean, and here's the funny thing. Oh wait, hold on, wait. No, I actually shouldn't have done that, because now if he kills this, I don't have the combo anymore. I have cards in my deck. I don't have any way of drawing.
A new spring is coming.
I need to hit the Cosmic Manifestations, because it shuffles cards into my deck. But at the same time, I might just have Lethal on board. I have Infestations. This is Awakening for an extra 3 days. Yeah, this just has to be lethal. There's no way this isn't lethal, right?
I am out of cards.
Alright, not gonna lie, dude, that was still a content game. Like, the combo is just not consistent at OTKing, which is kind of ironic. But small bursts of damage? Maybe the way to go?
You can't keep getting away with it.
Like, let's keep this in mind, dude. We beat Double Monkey by, like, turn 7. If we didn't do that turn, all that monkey damage was knocking us in the noggin. And that wouldn't have been good either. It's a little bit sad that we ended up losing that one, but...
Illidan versus Illidan.
Ooh, another Demon Hunter.
This ends now.
Let's go.
You dare speak to me?
In my car and waiting for my girl. This is why Hypnotize is just one of my favorite songs by System. It's just always as good. Is this a System of a Down? It always has been. What do you? Who do you think I am? You had King, who would shuffle himself into the deck. Yeah, but you still draw a card, though. Like, you shuffle him and then you draw a card, which means you shuffle him and then you just draw him again. I mean, I guess you could have done that, but at the same time... I guess that would have worked out, technically speaking. As Betty do, Blood Mage Thalnos. I'm trying to think. What would Betty say while comboing with this deck? Yes, I have an enduring roach that will deal a lot of damage. Enough. You're already dead. Okay, axe instead of infestation. Yo. Ladies and gentlemen. Alright, cool. This actually might set up a Rager turn. This into Boom Boom. Can we get Cigaro? We can get Cigaro. Cigaro. Cigaro, Cigaro, Cigaro. Wait, is this not in the playlist? It's all okay, it's already in the playlist. But I've got it up next after this one. No, the first time I heard this song, I can't remember the first time I heard System, but I definitely know that the first song that I heard from System was for sure BYOB. It's always that track. One damage off from getting all of the trades. One damage, one mana. Sag. Chop Suey is an all-time favorite. Fun fact, Chop Suey was actually the very first System song that I learned how to play on the drums. It's a really fun song. A little bit awkward, but fumigate on the demons. DK Anduin PTSD. See, you don't have to worry about this. Like, okay, I'll go ahead and just give you an example. Shadow Reaper Anduin combo was a lion. Okay, this deck is a kitten. It's not even a baby lion. It's not even a lion cub. It's a kitten. One that would be in your house right now at this very moment. These decks are nowhere near the same level as Shadow Reaper Anduin. It's kind of sad. Some people would be like, yes, good, I don't want this deck to be playable. And nay, I say to thee. Wait, that's not a D. Oh shit, that's a Naga. Well, hold on a minute, I saw. I immediately thought that it was a demon. Oh, Jesus. Alright, there we go. There we go. Still not a horrible turn. Now if we do get the Eridar, 2-mana Eridar into this, into tradables. My cock is much bigger than yours. Yeah, this is kind of the classic. Oh, of course, I immediately draw it. Yes. Oh my god.
Everyone ready for the fight of their lives?
Oh man, is everybody ready for the fight of their lives?
Job done.
Can I play aerials? Is this just gonna be a system stream now? Because if people keep listing different system songs, I'm gonna play them. At this point, I might as well put in another one of my favorites, which is Question. Yeah, please just play all of them. It's so weird since I stopped watching a few toxic streamers. My Hearthstone experience has greatly improved. Yes, because you just need to play the game instead of having ridiculous expectations. That's just always something I always try to remind people of. Most people's dissatisfaction comes from, you know, bad expectations. But regardless, let's do the combo, shall we? Holy, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Chat, I'm so fucking stupid. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I didn't play the soul immolation. Oh dear god, no. Oh, I didn't just do this. Oh, I did not just do this. Oh my god, man, this deck sucks. I mean, what even is there to say? Oh, jeez. Is my face red, or are you guys just happy to see me? Oh, Jesus. Did I try Funky Monkey's version? I tried Funky Monkey's version and immediately went 0-5 with it.
What have you got to lose?
It did not go well. It did not go well. Almost every iteration of this deck is going to be bad, but I think this is as good as it gets. This has the perfect combination of card draw, of sustainability,
versus
as well as like actually enabling the combo.
Victory for the Forsaken.
Put a limit on the sad violet. Yes, I did. Different people can spam it, but the same people can't spam it infinitely. So, yeah, GG. Okay, apparently the Roach actually does have a high win rate. I guess I could play it for tempo against the Hunter. Every iteration? No, where's that twinkle in your eye when the card was released to keep that fire alive? Nope, I gotta be realistic, dude. This is a non-functional combo. This combo is so dependent on so many factors that it can't play around all of them, and you can't cleanly make the combo work against every style of deck. Like, it might have a place, but another reason why I don't believe in this deck, I can't even find data on it yet. Usually after 24 hours, if players are really interested in something, I can find one deck that people tried. None. None. None have popped up. It is unfortunately very... okay. The reason why this combo is inconsistent is because the hero power doesn't go face. You know? Like, if I could just, you know, if I could choose where the damage goes... Oh my god. Like, I'm gonna play the deck, and I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna prove it in real time, but this is my hypothesis going into it. I am desperately trying to figure this out, but against, like, the Face Hunters and the Z Shamans, it's just like, this deck's not gonna be able to keep up, you know? And this is what I'm talking about with expectations. Like, I cannot have the expectation that this deck is gonna be good against Hunter. I can't. Because if I do, I'm gonna disappoint myself. Toxicity? Toxicity in our city. Toxicity in my video game. Alright, so we have Cambo, but we don't have Spell. Raw?
They will never catch me.
Oh, you are you. Ghosts are no different than you. Dang it, this is making me want to do, like, system karaoke. Should I dreaming you're right? I can do clean vocals pretty well for system. They're definitely in my vocal range. I know why the deck ain't working. We lack big game. Big game hunter. Yeah, dude, how... Wait, whoa. Yeah, how am I gonna be able to deal with the rogue 8 drops without the best removal option in the game? Saw this deck from Funky Monkey. Yeah, his deck is completely different than what we're going for. We spent all day yesterday trying to figure out a good list to where I literally didn't post about it because none of them were successful. I didn't want to clickbait people with this deck yesterday. Think about that. Really like conceptualize that. How bad does a deck have to be for me not to even post what I was messing with, right? Like, oh my lord, we were unsuccessful yesterday. It was freaking annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Yeah, again, another turn where if I waited one more turn, I could have gotten the draw, but I'm not letting that 5-2 stick. All I really need now is the Fell Screamer and the Immolation.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Maybe there's actually a reason to use Fumigation there instead. This turn is gonna suck, but... Actually fucked up. Should have played that. I would have gotten 2 extra draws. Damn. That was actually embarrassing. The only upside to doing that is maybe making room for the Dark Bribe. That's the only argument for taking less draws there. We're doing a system jam. Anyone play Spiders yet? Spiders by System? Wait, is that a song? I don't know. Huh. Oh, this is OG System. This actually might be a new song I've never heard of.
I'll prime you, dude. Clark H. Hypes. Hope you're well, man.
Yo, Andrew is living. How's it going, man? Hope you're taking care of yourself, dude. Welcome back to the Horde for the 2 months. I think you've heard this a lot, because you've been in the stream, you know, for a while. But something I love to say to 2 month subscribers is, you know, I always like to give a little shout out to that because you saw how we do things around here and you decided, you know, let's do this again. So thanks for sticking around, man. Thanks for the 2 months. Okay, wait. I think do I wait on the Dark Bribe? I think so, because I really want to hit a Fell Screamer. And I need to, like, just make sure I don't take any more damage. So we push button. Luckily it kills something. Alright. Can I play this deck with 70 to 80 words per minute? Okay, WPM is words per minute. So if you're asking me if you could play this deck because you could type fast, I feel like that's not an accurate assessment. Like, if you can type fast and keep up with, like, what you're looking at and then, like, you know, like, switch on the dime, like, switch, you know, on the fly, then maybe you could do that. But I feel like typing with your hands isn't the same as, like, moving the mouse around and quickly do it. I mean, you're not really doing math there. Wait, this has to be rage bait, right? This 100% has to be rage bait. You need 300 APM for this deck? No, you need 300 words per minute typing-wise in order to play this deck. That's the rule. All right, maybe I can... Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, that was the perfect... Okay, here we go. Give him the Grim Harvest. Job done. Is there anyone that's gone positive with this deck? No. Oh, thank the Lord for the immune. I'm still gonna need, like, a lot of... dude, I still need a lot of help, though. Oh my god. Dude, I have blocked 20 damage. This is how the card should just work automatically. Yeah, Arcane Tripwire shouldn't hit face anymore, dude. I'm so sick of it.
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
If you want to make it a removal option, that actually seems fine. Oh, wait, he's playing the dragon deck. Oh, if I had one more turn, I'd rule the world.
The Titans could use some help.
These are due back tomorrow.
Very sad. One more draw would have given me the Remnant of Rages, man. That's so sad. One more draw would have given me the Remnant of Rages. And the sad thing is, like, Grim Harvest wasn't that draw. So now I'm just dead. 6, 9, 11. Ah, dumb fucking deck, bro. We have just another mindless face hunter, bro. I hate this. And now people will be like, ooh, but it's got dragons, so it's... No, it's not. No, it's not different. It's not different. It's just another goddamn face hunter. I don't want to hear it. Congratulations, you made face hunter 1.5, 1.8. God damn it, bro. Why do hunters get everything in this metagame? Yo, 8 happy PCs. Can we make it 10, lads? Yo, Skyfire. You know, that actually reminds me, instead of raging about Hunter, I could bring up how Opera GX is actually counting, you know, 1 download as 2 until the end of this next weekend, I believe. Until the end of this weekend. So, like, for the next 5 days, I believe, they're letting that happen. So, exclamation mark GX, if you guys want to support the channel. 1 download counts as 2. And I believe, let me double check this. I think they said 150, and I get an extra $100 essentially for every 150 people that I get to download. They give me extra moolah. Yes, for every 150 new users. So for every 150, we get an extra 100 to keep the channel going. I'm a Google shill. Don't think I can switch. Well, worst case scenario, you can download it and then immediately get rid of it. That's the funny thing about these. If you've never actually downloaded it, that's all they care about. I feel like there's one of 2 reasons why they do it this way. Optics, obviously, because it's like, oh, hey, look at us. Look at us. We had this many downloads during this month, you know? How do they know who downloads it? Great question. So going up against a Mud Shaman. A download is still some ad attention, even though it's free. It helps them get out there. See, like, I feel like advertising, I feel like, has a lot of depth that, like, seems obvious the moment that someone explains it to you, you know? Because I never really understood the benefit of, like, I mean, for example, I don't feel like I'm that big of a streamer, you know? Like, I've seen Opera GX literally sponsor some of the biggest creators that I watch, you know? Like, Moist Critical and, I don't think it was Moist Critical. I think it was Papa Meat. Papa Meat was sponsored by Opera GX for a while. And there has to be some, like, other creators that I know. Some of the creators that I enjoy that have definitely done something with them. But regardless, for little streamers like me, I feel like this is just, you know, it's them doing the due process where it's like, I want to say like they're cornering the market, but that has to be the idea behind it, right? It's like they're just trying to make sure that, like, the market is theirs. I'm in a high percent, but I get what you are saying. You don't feel that you are, but you still are kind of big out there. Yeah, and it's like, it's not putting me down, but it's thinking about, you know, like, organizations and businesses want to work with people that have established audience, and that usually means bigger number, bigger value, right? So it just makes me, you know, it's always weird taking sponsorships. At the end of the day, I should accept more. Because why wouldn't I? Okay, wait. Do I have to go with Cosmic Manifestations in order to, like, just remove this thing? Could go I-Beam.
I grow impatient.
Times like these make me really want a Glacial Shard in the deck.
Time grows short.
Alright, now when this wakes up, it can trade into it potentially, but... Like, I don't know, dude. I didn't want to, like, play the second Illidari to, like, try and find a way to knock this out. Okay, I'm gonna have to silence that. I mean, I'm gonna have to silence that. I mean, low-key, silence do go kind of hard here.
Inside voices, please.
Inside voices, please. I downloaded and installed through your link. I don't think it worked though. I mean, I just saw the counter go up from 8 to 9. So someone did it. And whoever that person was, I greatly appreciate you. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for supporting the content.
Impatient.
It might take some. You might take a couple of minutes for it to, like, you know, go through, because somebody else said that they did it earlier as well. I don't think I played the Illidari.
Gotta go.
All right, I thought way too long about that. I do get a little bit of healing here, which is nice. Please tell me I get the healing from my minion. Okay, let's go. Thank you. Greed is good.
I see.
I think it's too risky to go for the the draw 2 option, so we're just gonna go ahead and play this and then Hero Power, which luckily we did kill the minion doing that. Sweet. Where's my Deceptor, bro? At the same time, I don't have card draw. Alright, there it is. Still gotta wait one more turn. Because we either need minions to trade into to make the Remnant of Ragers playable, or we need more tradables. Like, this is what I'm talking about with this deck kind of, like, being non-functional. The only way that I can pop off the combo is with help with my opponent, and that's not a combo. You know what I mean? Like, it limits the limit already, man. There's already so many pieces.
You Clark in
Andreas!
chat. I am back from vacations full of energy, more tanned and more sassy than ever.
Ooh, nice.
Hunter D's nuts dark bounty less than 3.
Yo, Andreas coming in with the 31 months. I'm glad that you came back from vacation full of energy, more tan with more sassy. You know what that really just means? It means that you got in the sunlight, dude. You've been a recluse to gamer for too long. All right, hold on a minute. I got a combo. I gotta go. Yeah, so I gotta focus on this one at least a little bit.
Join me at prison. Time grows short. Join me at my eternal prison.
I am misordered. Okay, well, I could have I mean, actually, I guess I could have done that. Well, no, okay. I keep forgetting. It's the demon that gets summoned, not the card draw. So every now and again, when I'm doing this, I have to, like, remind myself that that's how this works. I did get the vitamin, indeed. What did I miss in the game? Saw a patch yesterday. This new card got added, Soul Immolation. It's a hero power effect that makes Eridar, Deceptor, and Roach into like an actual working deck. Well, working, but yeah. Okay, thank you for making it easier on me, friend. I was about to play Infestations. I don't think I had lethal there, but at the same time, like, I did have Portal right at the bottom. There had to be a way to win there, but I was thinking about the lifesteal. Whew. All right, we're definitely getting the clips for the Demon Hunter deck to, for this VOD. Just for sure happening. Combo decks are so back, dude. Void's really died, huh? Void apparently has less than a 50% win rate now. It's actually astonishing. Like this is the make it or break it nature of some decks, man. Like this is what can make designing and balancing Hearthstone such a headache. Where it's like, do we keep it overpowered because it works, or do we have to keep it this way because if we don't do it this way, it'll literally overtake everything, you know? So it's insane how, you know, you could drop a pin and suddenly everything is out of whack. Raging HELLSCREAM? So Raging HELLSCREAM is in this deck to discount Eridar Deceptor, and there might be some situations where it might be nice to get an extra discount from Remnant of Rage. I ain't nothing to play with. Z Shaman is strong now, and Aggro Paladin. Aggro Paladin is okay. Z Shaman is good though. Z Shaman is good at all ranks. Aggro Paladin falls off pretty hard after Diamond. Paladin's just a classic, you know, go first and maybe be good. Another Mug Shaman? It's hard when I start. Hard when I get through. 2 Vipers are there for draw for weapon. Okay, so Andreas, you don't know what the combo does, so once I explain this to you, you're gonna immediately understand why the Vipers are in this deck. So the combo is centered around Soul Immolation, right? Soul Immolation is a 3-mana shadow spell. Your hero power becomes the Collapsing Star. Collapsing Star deals damage, okay? If you already have the Collapsing Star, you increase its damage by 1. Collapsing Star is a 1-mana hero power that deals 2 damage randomly, and it refreshes. The hero power refreshes when you summon another demon, right? So a lot of people were thinking, oh, Void Souls. Void Souls makes sense, right? No. Eridar Deceptor. So now you have Eridar Deceptor with Roach. Every single time you hero power with Roach, you refresh 2 mana. And then you have Eridar Deceptor. Every single time you draw a card, you summon the demon, which refreshes the hero power, which allows you to keep that chain going with the Roach and the hero power, right? So that's why you have the tradable cards. They can be useful as like a tech option, but your primary goal is to not draw out entirely, but get low enough to where you could just cycle the tradable cards and potentially even like the portal to make this combo a bit more consistent. But you always need minions, which is the hard part of this deck. So that's this deck in a nutshell. I kind of wanted to try and avoid doing something like this, but Is it viable? Or are we still searching for the nice list? It does not seem viable. The card came out yesterday, so there could be potential for something to pop up with this, but I feel like this archetype is way too dependent on too many factors to ever be like. I mean, I don't think it could be more than tier 3 at the very best, and that's being generous in all honesty. Alright. Yeah, dude, this deck is super fun when it works. This makes my combo brain go awooga. I love a deck that comes together like this. Like, this is why I loved Raza Priest. Just imagine if we could send all this damage to the face. Oh my god. Like, I already have to work to get to the combo turn anyway. Why can't I be rewarded? We don't want to talk about it. No, dude, I enjoyed that deck. I unapologetically loved Raza Priest. It was a combo player's combo deck. Shadow Reaper Anduin. Raza the Unchained. Ah, delicious. Actually, it was Raza the Chained, right?
Death itself.
Oh, you're talking about a different combo? Was it fast enough yesterday versus a shaman and didn't attack? Oh. You know, okay, you know, I actually, so fun fact about that, I ended up posting that on Twitter. I made a funny little edit where it looked like I was gonna do it the entire time until I didn't. It's this post right here. I got Sanic Hedgehogged.
Demons? Demons.
Vengeance is mine.
Sludgehammer. If you loved Raza Priest, did you also love Stormwind Quest Hunter? Because that was basically... How dare you? How dare you threaten me with such low-quality rage bait? How could you? To say that Questline Hunter was the same as playing Raza on 5 and Anduin on 8, as if that Quest Hunter wouldn't just, you know, pop off by turn 5 and then start doing the machine gun. The disgrace to what Raza Priest used to mean. I don't think that people realize how much I really did love Raza Priest, though. Because, like, historically, I would say that, like, Priest is probably, like, my 9th or 10th, like, favorite class. Like, I'm not that big of a Priest fan. But, dude, Raza Priest, just, just the good memories that I have of that deck. The good metagame that we had with Kobolds and Catacombs and Knights of the Frozen Throne. Like, even though Druid was ridiculously powerful with Ultimate Infestation, the game was still so much freaking fun, man. It was still insanely fun. This is the new stuff. How's Rafam doing? I tried it, but Hunter is a menace. That's kind of the issue with Rafam. Like, it's not a bad deck, but it's not good against top meta. My favorite meta ever. Ooh. Literally probably Knights of the Frozen Throne and Kobolds and Catacombs. I think that was probably the most fun that I had in Hearthstone. Nature Shaman is pretty close up there. Nature Shaman was, oh, dude, the dopamine I had with actually climbing with that deck and hitting, like, you know, single-digit legend with that. Like, those are probably my favorite metagames. Like, I would say the golden era of Hearthstone was 2017 to 2019. That was, like, the golden era, not just for competition, but for actual fun decks that were good. Excavate Mage is my all-time favorite deck. That was a pretty fun archetype when it worked. Not gonna lie, that was probably one of my more favorite of the Excavate archetypes. Can you please stop freezing my face? Okay, there it is. Finally. We're gonna have to do Fumigate into this. I could have pushed button, but we already know how that's gonna go. Watching this moment yesterday almost brought me to tears while laughing. Yep, another man's pain is another man's joy. Another man's, you know, crotch kick is another man's viral tweet. Alright, freezing my face doesn't stop me from doing this. Alright, hold on a minute. Oh. Does this matter? I don't think so. Why am I running Vipers? Void, Demon Hunter got nerfed. Ivan, this next turn, pay attention. You're gonna see the reason why we play Viper. We don't care about killing weapons.
There is little time.
We have to draw cards to summon demons, which refreshes the hero power, which refreshes our mana, which refreshes the hero power, which refreshes our mana. I hope that made sense. Okay, alright, sweet. This gives me more demons to summon, more things to trade into, as long as I have the card draw. Yeesh, bro.
The Titans could use some chaos.
Ah, it sucks I gotta give him the Viper, but... Wait, maybe I just give him the Axe. Do you understand why it's in here now? Does it make sense? I hope this was educational. If my entire board wasn't demons, I would damn near do it, but... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I'm stupid as shit! Wait! No! Wait, what have I done? Wait, no! I was too busy trying to find a way to play the fucking Remnant of Rage.
Too many.
Oh, dick. Oh,
I command too
I'm
many.
one of the extra minion, dude. I'm one of the extra minion. You guys can understand, right? Y'all can understand.
Too many.
So lost in the sauce that all I'm thinking about is how to play this 5-4. I tunnel vision on this man. All right, it's fine. I'm never milling the portal. Never milling the portal. You know what I could have done as well? I had the mana to play the other soul immolation, but I didn't do it. I actually could have juiced that combo even harder. Oh my god, it's so easy to get lost in the sauce with this deck, dude. Greed is... See, this guy gets it. Greed is good. Greed is so good. Yeah, so much to do. That's why I love decks like this, dude. Like, I love decks where I have to, like, dude, this is why I want, like, a sandbox mode, because I want decks like this where I have to, like, go back and, like, try it again and figure out, like, the perfect line, so that way I know what I'm doing, you know? I really love being tested by decks like this, you know? It's what makes it enjoyable.
My hand is full.
The Titans could use some chaos.
Okay. Oh my god.
These are due back tomorrow.
Grows short.
There's a lethal. Oh, damn it, wait. No, shit, I should have gone for this, because if I got Cosmic Manifestations, that would have been it. Oh, dude, that was the lethal I was talking about, but then I thought, oh... Literally half... A decision that I make in like half a second ruins everything. Damn it, man. Needed more mana? No, I needed to play the other Soul Immolation. If I played the Soul Immolation last turn, I won there. That's the sad thing there. I actually got so lucky with those procs as well. I could still win with the deal 4. Worst case scenario, the random deal 3. Oh shit, that's right, I gave him the lifesteal!
Not many cards left.
One of the cards is shuffled! One of the cards that shuffled was Infestation! Yes! Alright. So let this be a lesson. Let this be a lesson. This deck is very difficult to pilot. There legitimately might be something with this particular list. This has to be the best because we need removal, we need ways to stay alive, and we need random outs. Like, as much as I like the Funky Monkey list because of the creativity of all the tradables, like, we gotta be real, man. Like, there are too many situations where those cards are kind of a detriment. Flexibility is the name of the game, ladies and gentlemen. We need flexible cards that do multiple things. And I think this might be it. Huge shout out to Pace for making this list. Oh my god. Yeah, go all in for Stormwind Champion. Didn't I have lethal in any of the previous turn? If I didn't go for the Broxigar's final stand to kill the 1/1s, I would have easily won with the portal. But at the same time, if I had used that turn to spend the 3 mana that I had floating after the rope burned out, I could have played Cosmic Manifestation, so that one turn that I did where like all the hero powers went face, that would have won because that would have had 1 extra damage for every ping that I had. So again, there's a lot of things that I could have done differently there. A lot. Honestly, this could be a keep. Yeah, we need flexible cards. We need big game hunter. Whoa, Black Betty, bam a lamp. What if you ran the 4 mana 7/7 that destroys your deck so you can perma shuffle? All right, so Fizzy, I want you to ask yourself the question: when would you be allowed to play the 4-mana 7/7? Right? When would you be allowed to have that card in your hand? This is a very important question. You would only be able to play the card. You would only be able to play the card if you've already drawn all the combo pieces, right? And we've noticed that with this deck, we don't necessarily want to deck out, because we want to cycle through the deck in order to draw the cards. If we play the 4-mana 7/7, we destroy our win condition. We don't want to be at fatigue. And we do have cards like a shuffle things into the deck, like Cosmic Manifestations. But, like, that's another card you would have to keep to make that work. And I don't think it's a good idea. Auctioneer is also not a good idea. You have way too many cards that you already have to keep in your hand. You don't really have that many spells. And the spells you would have to run in order to make something like an Auctioneer good is too much. Auctioneer is a way too slow of a card. We cannot entertain the idea of Auctioneer because you literally will die every time. It's unfortunately way too slow. We're in a Hunter and Shaman metagame. It hasn't really been shifting. Rogues are still scamming you by turn 6. Auctioneer gets prepped maybe by turn 5. So as much as I love my boy Auctioneer, I cannot give him my seal of approval. I'm not in love with doing this, but there we go. That was a reason to do this. Spending mana is usually better than not spending mana. And now we've actually got the combo if we can draw into the Soul Immolation. Your deck is full of cheap spells? Yes, but my deck is also full of cards that draw cards. The cards are already drawing fine by themselves. I don't need Auctioneer on top of these to make these draw too, because then I can potentially overdraw even more consistently, and I definitely don't want that.
Vengeance is mine.
I really need the spell, dude. What's the procedure? Download and install, but it's not giving the consent to process data enough. I think it's first time users. If you've already used Opera GX, I don't think that's qualifying. It needs to be brand new user. Let me double check though. So if you already have Opera GX, then unfortunately, you know, it's not gonna help. Yeah, 150 new users. They're looking for brand new PC users. So if you've already downloaded it or already used it, it's unfortunately not gonna count. Oh, you've never used it before? Wait, what? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Okay, he's about to do the 10 mana turn.
Demon?
Hit the minion. Oh, it's not gonna kill both of them. Ugh.
Vengeance is mine. Time grows short.
Okay. I see what I have to do. So I gotta lock in here.
Cooking up something special. Cooking up something special.
I can ask, but I guess. So who has done it successfully? Maybe there's like a clause that has to work. Doesn't even know how the promo works. I'm following the thing right here. I'm trying to pull it up. I'm doing too many things at once, though.
The Titans could use some chaos.
Join me in our eternal prison. Join me in our eternal prison.
These are due back tomorrow.
Oh my god, this deck is so fun.
These are due back tomorrow.
Oh my god, I love, dude, I love how this deck operates. I love it so much. I love this type of stuff. What's the double Fumigate for? Fumigate can be used for clearing, but if you have a bunch of 1/1s, you can use Fumigate to kill them. To make the combo, you know, continue on if you have the tradable, but your opponent doesn't have a board. Which, honestly, I didn't think about Fumigate in that way. I haven't really had a turn where I've set that up. I could be the first guy in Hearthstone history to make Auctioneer work. People in Wild have already made it work. And there's no application in Standard, sadly. This deck could use Kill Jaden? Ooh. Well, no, if you use Kill Jaden, then the tradable combo doesn't work. Huh? Okay, wait. He's gonna take it, dude. Wait, he's gonna kill this instead of. I have the other.
The Titans could use some chaos.
Oh god. I think I just screwed up. Okay, there we go. 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 Okay, okay. Again, it's really easy to get lost in the sauce because you wonder if it's possible to, like, you know, just kill him with hero powers, but just do this instead. Positive win rate. The link literally has all the instructions. Does it really? Because, like, here's the thing. I clicked the link, but since I've already had it downloaded, nothing's really popping up for me. Oh, wait. Hold on. I didn't just scroll down, apparently. There's, like, a whole thing here.
Face your worst nightmare.
Yeah, it tells you everything that it can do. And then I guess when you click this, it doesn't tell you what to do. Complete the download, run the installer, import settings.
Either the Legion dies, or
Could fit in the format a spell that generates 30 raptors. That's what the Illidari studies is for. The raptors just clunk up your hand, unfortunately. So when you need them, you just discover them. PewDiePie got sponsored by Opera GX. Shake my head, can't trust this browser if they're gonna support him. Sarcasm. Oh, really, dude? Oh, come on. Come on. Suddenly coining this out was technically correct. Well. I need to play more minions. If I didn't draw into this, I would have debated the idea of just double infestation.
Cruel grip shall be met with blood.
Wait. That's much better. It's so close.
We hunger for vengeance.
Sheltered Survivor? Sheltered Survivor's just unnecessary. The flexibility isn't there for the card, which is why we don't play it. What? The Blood Mage helping him, oh my god. Dude, I'm still suffering from that Cult Neophyte turn. This is bad, dude. That Cult Neophyte ruining my turn 2 determined the tempo of this game.
Who's unseen?
Damn. There was the turn where I killed the minions. I maybe could have waited to go for like a double Rager turn, but at the same time, he had the AoE, man. Like that deal 4 would have actually solved that. I legitimately got scammed by the Herald card. The monkey was obviously, you know, the nail in the coffin, but if he didn't have that AoE, that wouldn't have been connected.
Illidan versus the Thunder King.
Is Rogue player have pleasure to play? Are you asking me, is Rogue fun to play? I would argue yes. It actually is very fun. Do I also read YouTube comments? Yes. Who is my main chat? Who is the side chick? I'm sorry, Dennis, but YouTube is the side chick right now. As technically speaking, I would say, yeah, it's probably you guys, I hate to say. But I do read YouTube chat. It's all in this little box right here. But sadly, YouTube chat is not on the actual stream because for the life of me, I cannot find a good multi-platform chat extension. Which is really annoying more than anything. That's the main reason why YouTube chat's not also here. I've looked at Zeddy's stream and I've looked at Theo's stream and they have like this really big chonky chat. I really don't like that. I don't like how big and chonky the chat is. How can I cook a bitch lasagna? That's what I want to know. How you want to know how to cook a bitchin' lasagna? It takes time. Lasagna is not given to those who cannot wait. You want your lasagna, you're gonna have to earn it. How do I know this? Because every single year for Christmas, I'm not even kidding you guys, this is actually what my family does. For those who are unaware, my mom's side of the family is 100% Italian. Like her grandparents and that side of the family. My mom is 50%, and I'm 25% Italian. My grandmother was full-blooded Italian. And every year for Christmas, with that side of the family, we don't have a Christmas ham. We don't have, you know, Christmas turkey or whatever most people have for Christmas. No. Every year for Christmas, we have a Christmas lasagna. We have a Christmas lasagna like real Italian people would. It's home cooked, it's homemade. It's my great grandmother's original recipe for her sauce. Straight from the home country. How much do I help with making the lasagna? I don't, because these are relatives that I go to drive to see. And this is something that takes all day to do. So unfortunately, I'm not there physically helping as much as I would want to. Do I really care about this thing living? Oh wait, hold on, man. I'm thinking it's Mug. I'm stupid.
Adapt or die. Join me in my eternal prison. Time grows short. You dare stand against the wind?
I'll handle this. Brothers, I'll handle this.
Change is coming.
It's an offer he can't refuse. Every time it happens, I swear. It's a whole crap load of minions on the field, and it doesn't matter. Alright, next turn we pop off.
Don't get paid enough for this.
What? No! No! Why? Why? No way, dude! What? Dude, that ruins everything.
Everyone ready for the fight of their lives?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, as much as I like the idea of playing Royal Librarian, like... Still dealing all this damage. This into this into this. It's gonna refresh. It essentially means I'm spending 4 mana.
Time grows short.
Maybe I was supposed to play Portal there. It's kind of funny how this song is kind of a jam, though. Send me on my way. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna have to send it. Plus.
Inside voices, please.
Yeah, dude.
Death itself.
Okay, it's annoying as hell, but... Yeah, send me on my way back to the deck selection. Send me on my way. Send me way back to the deck. Send me back to the menu. Send me back to the start. Oh my god, he's actually trading. Okay, hold on. We come back.
The Titans could use some chaos.
I had lethal there, dude. Wait. I don't think. Damn, dude. I don't think I had lethal there. If I played this, and like drew a card, or if I drew a card and then played this, or fumigated. Fumigate into Grim Harvest. Draw a card, push button. Actually, that would have been it. That actually would have been it, dude. If I had enough time, that was lethal. I could have just killed the board. Draw a card. Refresh hero power. Play this. That was lethal. Oh my god, dude. I swear, there is a legitimate case for this deck to be a thing. If aggro meta was not calling the shots, this could work. Shop is still processing what's happening. I would not be surprised if he's still sitting through the animations. Oh, wait. Lifesteal would actually go omega hard here if he's got it.
That didn't go as...
Healing Rain? That doesn't matter. Or does it?
Bada bing.
This deck definitely should not be played on mobile. No. No. Like, you could do some APM combos on mobile, but this is definitely not one of them. You have to make the trades. I'm pretty sure if you were to do this combo on your phone, you would actually burn your phone. He actually can't deal with the minion? It doesn't matter. He has to kill... Even if he kills both of them, he can just restart it. Beasts. Elemental. This is elemental mech.
The law still guide me.
Not many
I'm doing this to prove a point. That's what this deck is trying to do. Cycle infinitely with the tradables. I don't know, man. There has to be something this deck can do. Maybe I'm changing my opinion on this deck. Maybe it is playable. This fight was never fair indeed. Part of me quits me now. We're never gonna reform if we replicate, no. Object of my affection. Me talking to this deck right now. Nice solitaire deck, bro. I'll you know what? I'll take it. I don't care. We don't have solitaire decks right now. Y'all can get over it.
versus Vanessa.
All the plans are in
Is it
place.
any more solitaire than Hunter playing weapon into 1-drops, into tripwire, into attack with weapon, and getting 10 damage and putting you at 12 by turn 3? Is it any more solitaire than Rogue playing Jade Guardians by turn 6 and automatically winning with 8-drops? Is it any more solitaire than Void Demon Hunter doing what Void Demon Hunter used to do? This is why I hate the term solitaire, bro. It's just like, it's a way to say of a deck you don't like. And this guy could be joking. Someone could be joking. I'm not, you know, you guys can joke, ha ha ha. But there are lots of real people that say real things about combo decks they don't understand. And I always, you know, like to remind people, as much as it might be a quote-unquote solitaire deck, there's a lot of thinking that's going on in this. Don't you want to be thinking in your card game? I want to be thinking in my card game. Because if I wasn't thinking, then I wouldn't be having fun. I meant it as a compliment? No. See, like, Don't worry, I'm not calling you out. I'm calling out the people that legitimately would say this is a solitaire deck. Cause that's usually like that's how people that don't like combo describe combo in a negative way. It's just a solitaire deck, bro. It doesn't matter what your opponent does. Even though this deck is quite literally dependent on the opponent's board in order to do the combo.
My mana is too low.
Freaking Cult Neophyte yet again, getting in the way. The instant connection.
Demons? Demons. Time grows short.
2 mana deal 3 is still good. Grunder Hunter was dependent on the opponent's board, but no one liked that. Well, that's a little bit different, I would argue. Because it's like, you leave one minion that had 1 health on the field, and suddenly it killed you. No. And also, it would summon minions. Well, couldn't it summon minions for your opponent? Wasn't there a way of it doing that? Regardless, it's just... things like Briar Spawn Drake that punish you for having like a 1/1 are not nearly as offensive as something like this, I would argue. So you couldn't even avoid it even if you wanted to. Gonna do this and then play this. What spicy deck we using today? I found a deck that is trying to maximize soul immolation.
Change is coming.
I miss always bigger Jormungandr. See, I didn't mind that card, but the moment that Grunner came out, like, no. Trampling Rhino, cool card. But Grunner Hunter was just a different kind of mindless. Using it with Amalgam? Yeah, see, like, case in point, dude. Like, bigger Jormungandr could be used with, like, cool Amalgam combos. And if you're using an Amalgam, I'm not allowed to be upset. Ooh, my favorite Mastodon song. Actually, hold on.
Vengeance is mine.
Warshak said the new card is trash. It's definitely not good in terms of like meta relevant because it's not good into the metagame that you're gonna see. But it at least has a deck it could fit into. The coolest theory craft yet. This definitely is the most fun deck for the new cards because I don't think the evolved stuff is really that fun personally. It just makes sticky board stickier, like sure. But this, like, it creates something new. Oh, I might be getting a little bit, I might be getting a little bit annoyed at Jade Guardians. He gets the monkey. So even if I were to somehow clear all of this, on turn 6, by the way, in a metagame where we don't have Brawl or Corpse Explosion. Yeah, GG, bro. Cult Neophyte on 2. Jade Guardians into Clocksworth Goldrin. Yeah, you got it, brother. You know, this, you know, I just need to show you guys something. Like this is how it's been discovering what's good in this metagame. Where it's like, I see something like this, where, you know, oh, Method hit rank 1 with Dragon Hunter. That means everyone's gonna start playing this freaking deck because they think it's something new. And my literal reaction when I see this fucking deck. Just literally how I feel seeing a freaking archetype like this emerge. Instead of it being something like this. Alright, I'm gonna keep the soul emulation this time. But Clark, those clears would invalidate the minions.
Job's done.
There's a Dragon Hunter deck? Yes, don't look into it. It's just Face Hunter with extra steps. It's Face Hunter with a 6/6 with taunt. Regular Face Hunter is definitely good enough to not have to justify that. Like, cause like, dude, like this is already the best thing in the game. This is already the best thing in the game. Why would you put more expensive cards in the deck that make this less consistent? Like it's turn 1. I've already lost. The game's over. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's already done. Why would I put useless 6 drops in my deck? Why? Because it's fun? Brother, you're playing Face Hunter. You ain't playing for fun. Let's be real here. If you're playing Face Hunter, you're watching kids, you're watching a show, you're not playing Hearthstone. There is no way that you are ultra giga focused on only playing Face Hunter unless you are a streamer. If you're a streamer, sure. Could totally get that. But the average Joe just playing this deck is probably on the toilet, is probably watching a show, watching his kids. Maybe he's playing fetch with his dog outside, you know? Like, it's just, that's what happens when you play things like Face Hunter. You're doing activities like that. This is a deck that you play in the background while doing other things. This is the deck you play while you're cooking yourself a meal. And you don't care about what your opponent is doing. You're just going to be like, oh, I'm going to do this next turn anyway. Like, playing Face Hunter is the ultimate definition of just letting the universe decide your fate. Come on, man. It's hard to choose between Tame Pet and Tracking. Yeah, I know, right?
Good luck on DH cooking today.
Yo, Lone Wolf coming in with the 23. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that support. Welcome back to the Horde. The Hunter complaining still continues. It is still my #1 gripe with this metagame. I mean, I'm not going to be positive anymore, but I was positive for a second with this deck, which is already an achievement in itself. I just don't, like, dude, I literally cannot numb myself enough to play a deck like this and actually enjoy it. I just can't. I could play Z Shaman for a bit and understand the appeal. I would love Zoo Warlock to be a thing to give aggro decks a little bit more, like, nuance or something. This is the kind of deck that a 5-year-old can be allowed to play while you cook. Oh, you know, that's a better example. It's not. This isn't even the guy's account. This is his son playing as he's cooking dinner for him.
Hunter.
I agree with that. Yo, Levitated coming in with the 5 months, giving us a hype train. I mean, it's more of a hatred train at this point. A train of hatred for how much we despise Hunter for ruining this game.
Demons?
This would be a moment where freaking. Wait, hold on. Dang it! I can't like set this up and then like do all this in the same turn. I don't know, dude. Every single time you play up against Hunter, it's like I literally ask myself, what's the point?
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory.
Oh my lord! Happy Feet coming in with a 10 gifted. Putting us to 25, halfway to our dog cam. Which is, you know, that's the only beast that I want to see in Hearthstone. Am I right? Yo, Happy Feet, thanks for the 10 gifted. Podzagorka, Yurna, King, Dane Iron, Hand of Night, Flavity, Zeddy Boy. Zeddy's got a child, apparently. Billy Williams, Bob, Hangman, 96, Archangel, Mad Dog, and Danimal Games. Let's get some W's in chat for the gifted subs, guys.
Demons?
I am turbo dead, so what is there really to say about this freaking game? I am, how do you put it? I am le bon. Le bon is how the French say it, and in English, it's boned. If I get Illidari studies, I could maybe stall a turn. He donates subs, but he will charge back unless you admit that you like Hunter. Go ahead and charge it back. I'll never break on my grounds. Not even for 10 gifted subs. I would never break my morals, right? See, this is a test. This is a test, Chad. If I pass this test, then good fortune will come our way. Oh, damn it, oh, do I actually have a chance? Wait. If I can get lucky enough, I could actually pull this around. Like, I really wish I could have played the HELLSCREAMer at some point. How about 11? You know what this reminds me of? It's like, Clark, would you do it for a Scooby snack? No. How about 2 Scooby snacks?
The Titans could use some chaos.
Please, I'll be back tomorrow.
The only way to keep the combo going is if I would have found something from this, but I might need to save this to actually keep myself alive. Chat, can we actually beat a hunter here? Hold on a minute. Are we actually about to beat a hunter? If we beat a hunter, like, this is the deck. I hope you guys realize this. Yeah, would I do it for 3 Scooby snacks? Oh, man, you got me. You figured me out. Not 1, not 2, but 3 Scooby snacks? No, that's too good of a deal.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Yo, let's go. Successful hype train completed. Level 4. Let's go, guys. W's for the hype train. Go ahead and open those chests. Apparently, I got a ghost. No! Wait, what? Oh, bro, why? I hate Hunter. I hate Hunter. I looked away and I was dead. That's how it is playing up against this class. I swear, bro. I despise this bitchless class. I'm gonna keep calling it bitchless every single time it kills me in bitchless ways. Ah, god damn it. I despise this damn archetype with every fiber of my being. Bro, if I was Tony Stark if I was Tony Stark at Endgame, dude, I wouldn't have snapped Thanos away. I wouldn't have. Thanos would have lived.
Illidan versus Steel.
Corruption is at my beck and call.
Maidenless even?
No!
It turns out, you are maidenless. Change Sylvanas to only hit minions and Tol'Vir to hit random targets. While we're at it, we should also make Arc Wire, Tripwire, whatever that Arcane Tripwire, 4 mana and can no longer hit face. We should also make the Rock no longer hit face because, you know, that's just too much damage for Tol'Vir as well. Even though Tol'Vir can no longer hit face, it can only hit random targets. Like, you know, let's just go ahead and nerf the Rock while we're at it. Let's see, what else does the deck have? The 1 mana 1/3 that lets your hero power deal 0 damage. See, here's the thing. That card should cost 2 mana because that way I could play it and then I can have a 0 mana hero power, so I have a 1/3 accompanying my hero power. That's already broken enough. Making it 1 mana, that's a step too far. You know, like, there's, you know, what else could we do? We could make the 2/2 into 2 mana as well. We could make the Sisters all cost 4 mana as well. That's another way of maybe balancing things up a bit. And here, while we're at it, why don't we just give the 2 mana deal 2 to 3 random targets into Warlock or DK because they clearly need it more. Like, there's a lot of ideas that are brewing in my head. A lot of ways of solving this this puzzle. I'm just surprised that Deck Tracker has data on Sublation. I mean, I haven't seen any data on HS Guru yet, and I haven't seen anything on HSReplay either, so... If there is data to share, please share it.
We will make everyone green.
The shortest ready? Oh, which one? Is it the one that I sent you yesterday? Because I sent you 2 yesterday and 1 today. I guess I could take a look real quick. Man, how... Dude, okay, alright. How is the Low Walker Cho video not popping off right now?
I'm going to be
Excuse... Like... What? No, like, barely anybody's clicking the Low... It's Low Walker Cho! What? Man, Hearthstone players look at Low Walker Cho and don't immediately get, inspired. That just pisses me off, man. What am I supposed to do when people don't want to be entertained? They only want to win.
You needed this after having to play against Hunter.
I
Alright, good turn, good turn, good turn. Yo, Smeet! Needed this happen. Yeah, just freaking hunters, dude. Once again, testing my patience, and I'm a very patient man. Low Walker Show is so 2014. Yeah, dude, apparently the Low Walker Show video is not doing well, like, at all, and I don't know how. Like, he's literally the main win condition. Both Druid videos really didn't do that good, and that kind of makes me upset. Lots of positive comments, lots of likes, but the views just aren't rolling in for it, sadly. Play this. Save this. I either need the HELLSCREAM. Actually, I need the Deceptor. Do we ever just press the advantage instead? I like the idea of just getting the 4-drop out of my hand. I don't care about the trade. Alright, let's take a look at this. Can take a look at it together.
No! Come on! Dude! Oh, come on! I'm shaking! Oh, God, no, 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 no! I was literally one attack away, waiting for the animation of the minion to hit the freaking field so I can attack with it. Like, I'm so ridiculously mad.
I grow impatient.
Yeah, go ahead and click it and ship it. I say that's a good short.
Time grows short.
I don't want to just use the last stand to get one card draw, dude, but...
I grow weary.
The end is coming!
Whoa, what?
These are due back tomorrow.
Okay, there it is. I might have to wait one more turn.
The Atlas is in here somewhere.
Pretty big deal in here.
Never mind.
The Titans could use some chaos.
was sure.
Shit. Not gonna have time. Damn it, dude! I could have. I had 2 more seconds. I could have traded to play those. I spent too much time thinking about what I needed to do, and it's because I was thinking about whether or not I could have trade minions and then play this, and then keep hitting button, but.
Unleash hell!
40 years pog.
We believe. Yo, Great Pirate coming in with the 40-year sub. Not the 40-month, but the 40 years. It felt like 40 years, honestly. Man, Great Pirate actually saw me with my short hair when I was doing that for a bit. All right, we got to book it. It's technically possible. Highly unlikely, but I mean. Don't mill the Viper. Stream before I was born, I can remember. I remember it like it was yesterday. What I hope will be the next class sets? Zoo Warlock cards. I want Zoo Warlock now that we have Control Warlock being a thing. I also want DK to somehow be relevant. I don't care how at this point.
Sloth is not a virtue I pride myself on.
Regardless, this is just gonna be good practice. Actually, I have a taunt that I can trade into. That was a mistake, technically. Yeah, the game is over. I'm aware, but I'm trying to see the potential, like how much damage I can dish out.
The Titan could use some chaos.
It already killed the Stooge. This game is a joke sometimes, brother.
Please, I'll be back tomorrow.
Join me in my eternal prison.
Please, I'll be back tomorrow.
All things considered, that was a good turn. And I actually could have kept it going if I just Garishi Stingered this and then traded this and I had more damage. Dude, it's kind of sad. Like, okay, hold on. If I had enough time. No, I didn't have it if I had enough time, sadly. Because, like, if I would have played the other Fumigate, then this is a demon and it would have died and it's no longer summoning demons. You're in your element when you're playing combo. Love to see. I really am, dude. Like, I love to see what decks are capable of. And sadly, he's just going to play second Annihilation. I'm going to lose. Which is fine, but at the same time, I at least did the combo. Six mana Rafam. Oh, wait, it's no longer overdrawn. Yeah, that's right. He will just play that. Let's see, I got 15. 17. How can I get the rest of the 9? My first iteration of the deck did not use Void Souls. I had a bit of a different mix of cards. It was kind of similar to this, but I did not run Raging Hellscreamer. I did not run Dark Bribe. That's pretty much it. I would say this is probably like 7 cards away from what I was doing.
It's not a virtue I pride myself on. How gluttonous.
There's a Battlegrounds player in Clark? Probably, man. I could learn Battlegrounds. Why would you tap? Oh, right, because he gained 3.
Many cards left.
Is this actually a way to win?
Vengeance is mine.
The dream of Broxigar into all of the calls on the threshold is officially dead. What is there to think about here, man? Why are we not just insta-going for the Annihilation? It wastes the game. You have grandmothers on the field too. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, but what are we doing? Brother, we have the literal DoorDash immediately to your mouth. Win condition. How are we not see, there's a Cursed Shades. We knew that was happening.
It's not a virtue I pride myself on.
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What is this guy doing? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me, man?
Amount of cards.
You know the sad thing? If I had Illidari Studies and somehow could defend myself a turn, the Ida would wake up, and then I'd have the Broxigar combo ready. That's actually such a sad little fact here.
I yield for now.
All he had to do was just go for the annihilation, and he immediately won the game. But he made it so much harder on himself, dude. This is why Rafab's win rate is like 40%, by the way. Like, oh my god. It's just, I'm not saying this to be mean. I'm saying this as in, like, it's so easy to get lost in the sauce. Like, the thing that's really fun about Rafam is that it has several directions that it can go. And clearly the opponent was not thinking about their overdraw. All he had to do was just not, you know, get too greedy with the draws, and it would have been great. Could I try Quest in this deck? No, Quest in this deck is a horrible idea. It's already way too linear. Not only do I have to have the Quest at my mulligan, which is the most important part of this deck, because you have to just mulligan for card draw. I then have to play a 5-mana 8/8 that I never want to play.
Your power is no substitute for true
Doesn't
strength.
seem like a good idea.
I will prove myself to you.
And it also is made irrelevant when you think about, like, second soul immolation. Even though you don't need to play second. But if you do that, then suddenly playing second immolation doesn't work. It's just not a good idea.
Not possible. Either the Legion dies, or I die with it.
I mean, this is a great start, dude. This is the hand that I won against Priest. One soul instead of two? No, you need to run both because you need consistency. What if you don't draw it? You don't get to win. You don't get to play the deck. Oh, if doing quest? Yeah, but then again, it's just like quest is just such putting in the quest is it's too heavy. It's too bad. I can't entertain the idea of the quest because it just turns. It already makes our non-functional deck even more non-functional. Nutty deck, by the way. Yo, Pace himself. Dude, I've had some really cool games with this deck today. I think you cracked the perfect 30. I was like 5 cards away from this. I did not put in Raging HELLSCREAMer, and I did not put in Fumigates or Dark Bribed. Okay, so 6 card difference. So I was getting there, but I didn't put together the Raging HELLSCREAMer. That's low-key genius with the Deceptor. Because like I saw the idea that Funky Monkey had about Maiev, but if you're gonna do something like this. Yo, Vasilos coming in with the raid. Good to have y'all here. Welcome, welcome. W's in chat for the raid, guys. Sorry, think about my turn here. It's Priest, I just have to draw cards. I don't need Axe. I already have the portal. I want these, obviously, to keep cycling. Isn't Maiev really good to set up the combo? No, because Raging HELLSCREAMer does the exact same thing as Maiev, except you don't need to telegraph to your opponent that you're immediately doing it the next turn. I'm not confident in my list, but I like the overall direction. Your list is the best list there is right now. As someone that has played 4 different variants of this deck on and off stream, this is literally the best that it gets. All of the lists are way too Christmas landy. This is actually a list that I could use to beat a rogue or to beat like a shaman. Potentially OTK against Priest, I guess we'll find out, but I haven't really been seeing that many Priest matchups. So like unironically, bro, like your list is so far the best that I've seen. You can beat shamans with this? I have already. I've beaten a shaman before. I have beaten 3 shamans with this deck. 2 of them I think were mug shamans. But I also did beat a Z shaman earlier, fun fact. You tried this spell in Demon Hunter, but not successful. Yeah, this is not an easy deck to win with, sadly. Z Shaman hasn't been too hard. See, this is what I'm talking about with this list, because like you have removal to deal with early game. Like Fumigate is low-key genius because it's great to destroy obviously tribe decks with like elementals, dragons, demons, whatever. But it also is an enabler for the combo when your opponent isn't playing minions and you just need to keep trading cards. Like, this is why I had Pyro in the deck. Like, I originally had Pyro for the same reason. And there were a couple of times where Pyro clears did keep me alive, but I still couldn't live. I think Fumigate is infinitely better than the Pyro idea.
Demons? Demons. Grows short.
Got to go, but I hope you keep killing it with the deck. Yeah, man, I'll definitely be posting about it later, saying this is the best deck I've seen. It's just kind of sad that, like, it really feels like they did everything in their power to make this deck as inconsistent as possible. Like, I have to rely on the opponent's board. I have to set it up this kind of way. There's a lot of pieces that go into it, and it's like the combo is interesting as hell, but it's just, again, this hitting a random target really could just kind of take the wind out of the sails of it. Oh, I don't have enough mana. Damn it, dude. Oh, I thought this was enough. I had to somehow keep myself alive. It really says how bad the removal options are when Priest can consistently out-tempo you, man. This is the Teemu no-heads gamer I've been hearing about. Maybe just a little bit.
Versus Valera.
I haven't heard Clark talk about his dating life once. He can't beat Teemo no hands. I mean, I've definitely talked about it before on stream. It's just definitely not a, it's not something I consistently bring up. Because there's not, I mean, I hate to, to roast myself, essentially. But there's not really much to update you guys on. If I had anything to say, I'd be talking about it. I don't know, man. Like, I tend to attract. What's the nicest way to put this? I tend to attract people that have really bad mental problems. I don't know what it is, man. Maybe it's the long hair. Maybe it's the fact that I only wear black. Maybe it's the fact that I play metal music. I don't fucking know, dude. I just want someone that has a general life direction. Is that so much to ask? I want someone who knows what their life is gonna be without me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want someone where it's like, oh yes, you are the knight of shining armor I've been waiting all my life for. Brother, I just want a cool person that I can do cool shit with. That's it. I'm not trying to, you know, like, complete anybody. I'm not trying to, you know, be this picture perfect whatever. Like, I am just trying to have a good life, and I want someone to have a good life with. If you ain't gonna be that with me, then I don't want you around. It's that simple. Clark doesn't go to sex cult like no hands. Clark is the sex cult. I should definitely wear a yellow shirt one stream. I don't think I own a yellow shirt. The yellowish shirt that I have is a tie-dye shirt, I believe. I need to get like a Pacer jersey. That'd be, or a Pacer shirt. That'd be yellow. I'd get away with that.
Demons.
And now we got Sonic music playing. There's an argument not to do this because now I'm kind of locking out the Remnant of Rage, and since I gave him the other Fell Screamer. Am I still doing variety gaming? Attempting. I mean, I did Marvel Mondays, but the big thing is just whether or not, like, I have the time. I have to keep focusing on my main squeeze, which is the YouTube channel, and the only way that I can continue to do variety is after that stuff is done. And so I hate to say it, but editing and doing all this stuff on YouTube has been taking up my free time. I would definitely like to go back to it a bit more consistently. I would burn to ashes in black clothes in the summer. See, I mean, true, but at the same time, it's all I own. I have to adapt. Did they zoom in the signature tiny pal pic? What? What game do I like the most besides Hearthstone? The game that I play the most in my free time is probably Marvel Rivals. I have been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals in my free time because it's what my friends play. And my friends are actually around my my MMR. They're around my rank, so I can actually play ranked with my friends. So I'm not just like solo queuing and being miserable and dealing with people that are trying to take their anger out on me, like that one time we streamed. Like, dude, Rivals is a whack game sometimes. What is the term? Friend? My actual IRL friends. I actually play this game with my real life friends. Oh, you don't know what friend? Oh, you don't know what the word friend means? Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to bring up those memories. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, I got too lost in the sauce. Oh, god damn it. I'm just got to accept that I fucked up. Okay, all right, sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh my lord. Okay, okay, okay. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. I just gotta not die in 2 turns. Don't do the freaking Jade Guardians.
I'll cut your lifetime to bits.
Yeah, real life friends. Now you're just showing off.
Change is coming.
Nobody's gonna know.
You know, if he attacks me, the portal mills. But we mind gamed him.
My hand is full.
Yeah, it kind of sucks to mill a tradable, but I mean, if he attacks, we get portal. Four mana with 3 left over. Make this shit the next meta breaker. We need this one desperately. This is as good as it's getting, I think. Cause like how do you deal with this? He found this from the hero power, so I can't even be mad at freaking Jade Guardians. Well, GG.
Vengeance is mine.
If he would have swung giving me potentially this, like, there was a chance.
I yield for now.
Dude, it's really depressing. We were actually, like, 5-4 for, like, literally a minute. And then 5 losses in a row. I'm gonna give this one more shot. Hopefully go for the 6-9 record. Like, I got my clips, I got my YouTube video, so I can at least be happy about that. But I am very just... They just added another non-functional combo. You know? Like, they're honey-dicking us really hard with these combo decks, bro. It's like, oh, you want the combo? You want the combo? Come and get it. Come and get it. Oh, nope. You can't be that easy. All right, let's try this again. All right, no, up, nope, can't be that easy. You gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker than that. Here it is. Here to hop. Nope. You wanted to be consistent? Fuck you. Don't forget to buy the Dark Moon Fair, by the way. Yeah, just freaking hell, dude. Okay, I guess the warrior. Wait a minute. Could I ever get away with full thing? I don't know, dude. Say what you will about the balance of the game. I just despise that the only thing that's good right now is hyper aggro. Clark owns a gold chain. It's fake gold. It's for my Tony Gabagool character. Whenever I wear my wife beaters and my sleeveless shirts, I can put on this chain and go Gabagoo, and people know what we're about. Yeah, the crack DK moment was the best one that we got. I mean, I don't know, man. I think the Cho combo was really funny. I'm sad that people aren't reciprocating well to it on the YouTube though. Maybe the thumbnail and the title just give it away too much, but I don't know, dude. Not kink shaming, but what is honey dicking? Honey dicking is like, okay. The term honey dick is kind of like blue balling to a degree, where it's like, you know, it's like, you know what I want, and you give me very, very like little in order to supply this, need that I have. It's like the bare minimum, you know, like blue balling essentially. But honey dicking is a funnier way of phrasing it, in my opinion. Show mama. I have the noob set. Brings up new weapon warlock like Skull Gul'dan. You mean Skull the Minari, right? Skull the Minari was, ooh, now that was content. We are regressing backwards, chat. What is that South Park joke with Matthew McConaughey? Sometimes you gotta go forward. You gotta go backwards to go forwards. Are we driving cars? Or are cars driving us? Yo, hold on a minute. Are the hunters ruling the meta? Or is the meta ruling the hunters? Food for thought. Absolutely a 5-head discovery. Damn it, I fucked up again. We're just got to accept that we're milling. I just watched the show combo. Hell yeah, dude, thank you. Dude, like, this actually might become my worst video of the Violet Hold, which is, that's depressing, is it not? Hearthstone players say that they want interesting content. Here I am giving them interesting content. And this video is not doing well? How? It's fucking Low Walker Cho.
My hand is full.
It's because I didn't put the rank 1 logo in it. Is that the reason? I swear, man, I'm just gonna start force feeding Hearthstone players my content.
Everyone ready for the bite of the lion?
Like force feeding them vegetables.
What pretty petals! What pretty petals!
It's sad that I can not play Armor Warlock. I'm dead by turn 4 or turn 6. Yep, that's another issue that I have with this meta. It's like, if you can't survive aggro, your deck, like, literally doesn't exist. You know, Schrodinger's Hearthstone deck. You can play it, but if you can't win with it, does it really exist? Method clickbait deck is working too well. I mean, dude, it's literally just Face Hunter. What do you expect? It's piggybacking off of the success of Face Hunter. It's not because dragon cards are good. If anything, the dragon cards make the list significantly worse, which is the ironic part of it. That's how little it matters. Oh, is he getting the warp tooths out? Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Why did I still get summoned? I thought it... You, like, saw, like, the awkwardness that happened. Okay, I mean, I guess I get it at the end of the day, but it literally looked like the game was processing what had happened, and I thought it wasn't gonna play the warp tooths. I don't think I've actually ever seen that happen. What happens when you have a bunch of 1/1s and then you clear them with an AoE? Dang, bro. This just shows you how much I didn't play the warp tooth meta. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. We literally started so solidly. We had such a solid start. And then everything just came crashing down in typical fashion. So we even got out-tempoed by Prees, so I can't even, like, fully blame the aggro meta, but I'm gonna blame the aggro meta because it's literally still, like, 80% of what I'm seeing. And this is just something I really don't like about, like, these small patches. Like, if it was possible for you to change more, you should have changed more. And I feel like they just didn't, either because they didn't have time, they weren't confident, or whatever. Like, maybe they're over, you know, burdened with a whole bunch of other stuff. But, like, it's just, I don't know, dude. I really dislike this, you know, keeping the game in a stasis, so to speak, where nothing is going to get discovered and nothing is going to really emerge. You know, like, they changed Demon Hunter because it was drastically changing and warping the meta. But now, if you take a look, all this patch really did was delete Demon Hunter. Like, look at how far it fell down, dude. 48% now at Diamond through Legend. It's not even seeing play at top 1,000 anymore, dude. All this did was just remove the deck. What about regular Legend? Regular Legend, 44%. So it's getting worse as it's progressing. Isn't that crazy, though, dude? One Battlecry change prevents this deck from being top tier. Like, that is like, actually just insane, in my opinion. Removing Battlecry nerfed the deck from a tier 1 position to immediately going down to tier 4. This is how hard it is to balance this game. Alright. Who to spectate? I hate to say it, man, but I'm giving up on Demon Hunter. After playing 30 games... Even more than that, actually. I probably played, like, almost close to 40 games with this deck so far. It's just not working, dude. It's non-functional. It doesn't work into the aggro metagame. And it feels like it's by design, is the sad thing. If we block the devs' access to Reddit, we have much a better game, in my opinion. The devs aren't worried about Reddit, I would argue. I really don't believe that Reddit has any bearing on how they design cards. If anything, they kind of, like... They know what makes Reddit angry, but that's not going to prevent them from making, like, for example, if they really didn't want Reddit to be mad, they would never print cards like Cho'Gall, ever. They would never print cards that could potentially, like, you know, elicit that negative a reaction again, right? But what I definitely feel like they're doing is that they are, for sure, catering the game to like, casual players that don't like more than 10-minute games. Like... I really feel like that's their direction with this particular year, is that they are just trying to make easy to play, simple, you don't have to think too much, let the game play for you type decks. And that's what happens when Face Hunter is on top, right? That's what happens when Aggro Paladin's on top. So it's just like, you know, people have been begging for board-based meta. We have board-based meta. The only issue is not that we have board-based meta, we just don't have answers for these boards that get generated like fucking like for free. So I just feel like we're super close. We always have, like, this general vision, but we don't have the tools, or we don't create the tools in order to actually meaningfully balance things. That mentality is killing their game. And that's another thing, man. I really feel like a great example of this, really, like, a great example of what I'm talking about is the Tog deck. I've said this several times on stream, but originally, the Rat combo worked with Togwoggle. If you played Togwoggle and Rat in the same turn, you would guarantee take all of the cards. In testing, they said that this was too powerful. It's a 12-mana combo. 12 mana! I can't do this by turn 6? I can't even, I mean, I could probably do it by turn 8, depending on if I have my treants or not. But, like, dude, it's just like, you literally nerfed this deck before we even had a chance to play it. And unless there's, like, another card in the future that interacts with this particular deck, it's like, why are you taking this deck out back before we even get a chance to mess with it? You know? So it's just like, it's this mentality that I really feel like is, I hate to say ruining the game, but I can't think of another phrase, but is ruining the game, or at least ruining the design. Where it's like, bro, you guys are so scared of how people are going to react to this stuff before it comes out that you're just going to go ahead and just kill it, you know? You're already taking it out back. And I feel like with Demon Hunter, this is even more apparent. Because Soul Immolation, like, dude, if you could choose the target with this, like, holy shit, it would be instantly good. You know? It'd be really good. Would it put the deck overboard? I don't personally think so. Because it still takes a lot to set up this kind of combo. You know? Like, it's just, they would rather make the decks non-functional and never playable versus making a deck like this top tier and letting people just, you know, run the course. People are always going to complain about what's on top, and it's just like, everyone that complains about Soul Demon Hunter, like, dude, this deck never got on my nerves. I really find it hilarious, man. This deck never got so much on my nerves that I feel like I couldn't play the game. Out of all the other decks that were playable, this one bothered me the least. But this is the one that gets nerfed because of sentiment, and there was data behind it as well. But I don't know, dude. Like, I felt like this deck was easily beatable. There were so many clips of, like, I won with Cho TK against Void Soul Demon Hunter. Because it had time to build its thing up, you know? So I'll go ahead and end this rant because I got to the dog outside. But it's like, dude, the thing that really makes me upset about modern design is that, like, they prevent these kind of decks from having a chance to be good. And we have so many archetypes. So many archetypes that are just non-functional and don't work. We have so many, like, creative ideas to potentially take decks. But unfortunately, we just don't have, you know, the tools to make them consistent enough to actually deal their damage. And it's because we're giving control cards an unnecessary tax. We're making combo decks needlessly complicated that need the opponent in order to actually pop off consistently. And we just keep giving, you know, we keep propping up these easy-to-play decks like Face Hunter so freaking hard that now you can play things like Dragon Hunter and not get punished for it. It's just crazy in my opinion. Like, there is a clear night and day difference between the Unga Bunga meta, as we'll put it, versus everything else. Massive difference. Wait, did I just get raided? Yo, Curly coming in with the raid. What's going on, guys? I just finished up some Demon Hunter gameplay. I'm about to take a break, actually. The doggo needs to go outside. So how about I show you, doggo? Come here. Come here. Doggo, come here. Stop looking at me like I'm a dog. Come here. Come here. Come on. I promise she's right here. She's looking at me like I'm stupid, though. Yeah, that's right. Come here. Up. There we go. See? She didn't want to stretch her legs. But I know the moment I get up, you're going to want to go outside, so... Blup, 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 blup. But yeah, that's my daily rant about the meta. Like, it's not that I dislike what's available. It's that I just feel like every deck that is good plays out the same, and we don't have a way of knocking down these archetypes. It's just really frustrating. They are calling the shots with no counters other than other, you know, decks that do the exact same thing. So, it's a bit frustrating, sadly. I don't like how frustrating it is. Alright, well, let me spectate somebody, and then we will be right back. I think I'm going to play... Okay, I made a Frosty K deck. I don't believe in this deck. I'm probably not even going to try it, to be honest. But... You notice a direction? You notice how I just turned this into an aggro deck? Like, this is the direction we're at, dude. Maybe I'd try the Millhouse deck, but it's like, I can't find a fun deck to climb with right now. If I'm going to climb, I'm going to have to do homework. Alright, let's go outside. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. BRB. Thank you again for the raid, Curly. If you're still around, let me know what you've been playing.
your faith in the light.
The true prison is the mind.
No time.
Cyrilla versus Nerzul!
The dead are calling for you.
I must not falter.
Let's bust out of here. Bada bing.
That didn't go as... Hey, I got you, friend.
under control. Just give me a sec.
Illume, bring guidance.
Won't be long now.
You dare stand against the wind?
I'll handle this.
Time is short.
That didn't go as Welcome to the Hallowed Tower.
Oh man, Control Priest. In this economy? Frosty K sounds bad. Yeah, I haven't even tested the deck yet, dude, but I don't really believe in it. I was just kind of figuring out like how the deck could be built. And unfortunately, I don't think it's a good idea. Alright, we could try this druid idea for a bit. I think I'm definitely done trying to make Soul Immolation work. If someone else wants to figure out the list, I'll let them. But as of right now, I think Pace has the best idea. Best performing list I've seen.
Cthulhu versus the Thunder King!
I am the slayer of kings and gods.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Playing Druid and not keeping Amadrasil is weird, but this is a deck where you probably actually don't want to keep it. But I am against a Shaman. Might need tempo. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of it, even though it feels wrong as a combo player. If Ratcatcher could be a DK card, maybe Frost DK could be a thing. Making a copy of your Frostworm Furies? That's an idea.
Job's done.
I miss the old meta with Cthulhu, N'Zoth, and Yogg. I mean, hey, I think I saw a Zeddy video talking about how there might be an Old Gods expansion that, like, got teased or, like, vaguely brought up or something like that. I don't know. I would love to bring back the Old Gods. Old God decks always tend to have a vibe to them, and they definitely vibe with me.
Won't be long now.
That didn't go as
I don't want to play the other spider. I want to make sure that I have an attack every single turn. I think it's weird that, like, in this kind of deck, you only have 2 of the Infest the Sculleries. I feel like this is the primary thing that you want, right? Get up. Come on, wake up. That's all it does.
Swiftly.
Nice Winkerfang. It's bad Jade Guardians.
Won't be long now.
Yeah, isn't it kind of insane how Winkerfang just kind of disappeared? Guess I am gonna play this now. Just to guarantee that I have control of the board.
You dare stand against the wind?
Handle this. Brothers, all handle
I don't know, man. Emmerdrasil's just probably still a keep here. Granted, it's hindsight that I would have had Innervate ready to go with it, but...
Are you thinking?
Alright. Clark, if Ancient Augur was a 3-cost 3-1 with Rush with Lifesteal, it would be the perfect control tool. Hold on. Okay, whoa. Slow down, big guy. And before YouTube is like, wait, what? His name is literally Big Guy. But slow down, big guy. Like, so you want Ancient Augur to be a card that literally looks in your opponent's hand and has a death rattle when it dies, discard it, and you want that to have 3-1 with Rush and Lifesteal? Instant disruption while having like a removal option and healing on top of that? I think that's a little bold. Like 3-mana 3-1? Maybe? But then again, you would just immediately be able to kill it. But it'd be a 2-card combo, so you could make an argument for it, but it'd be a little easy to do that. I feel like the meta is now way too aggressive. I think the solution is to make low-cost cards worse and high-cost cards better. What do I think? We need answers. Enough of this arbitrary, like, we need, you know... Like, it's not about having good low-cost cards or better high-cost cards. We need answers that exist to solely, like, be the solution to what we're going to see on the, on the ladder. Right? We need meaningful removal. If it means having low-cost removal like Defile in the game because that's what it takes, then that's what it takes, you know? It's not even like for example, I know that you're trying to say, what about like Herald DK because it has like a 6-mana AoE that could be cheaper, but like, again, I would fine with it being 6 mana if it actually meaningfully did something. You know? It's just, we have a lot of cards that feel like they're supposed to serve a purpose. But sadly, that purpose isn't nearly as good as you would think. Okay, wait a minute. This weapon don't feel that good. Oh my lord. Man, I guess I could pick the egg. Like, I'm making the best of a bad situation, but it's like, bro, what were those options? Hey, Clark, what's my favorite deck? Howdy. I mean, right now, the Demon Hunter deck is really, really fun. But sadly, it doesn't have a good enough win rate for me to continue playing it. What's the location? Never seen it. It came out in the mini set. It gives a minion taunt and then gives it summoning sickness. So if you effectively don't get to attack with it next turn for giving it taunt. I tried making an egg deck with it. Wasn't really that good. So it doesn't say your minion though. You can give you can give any minion taunt and give it summoning sickness, which could do that to an enemy minion, but there's not really a lot of situations where it is that good.
Swiftly.
Damn, he's all in on the 1-drops.
Give me a sec.
Deck is weird, dude. I don't know if I like it. They need to buff Void Lord to a 6/18 or something. Brother, that's not going to change the outcome. This is what I'm talking about, where it's like, it's not about trying to make these cards, like, you know, better stat-wise. It's like, dude, you need them to serve a meaningful purpose, and the purpose is the card doesn't get played. It's like you need survivability to get to the Void Lord, so that way you can actually play it or cheat it from the deck. The stats of the Void Lord aren't the problem. It's survivability to get to the Void Lord. Okay, hold on a second.
I see your weakness.
That's a pretty cool removal turn. I guess we just go attack. All right. All right. I mean...
You surprise me.
Yeah, 12 mana less.
I am the cataclysm.
Death itself draws near.
I'll handle this.
I know it's hurting you, but it's killing me. Oh god, the playlist always knows.
I see your weakness.
I know it's hurting you, but it's killing me.
Learn from your
Yeah, just run swipe. Oh, man. How do we tell him? How do we tell him that AoE is illegal? That's contraband, sir. Hand it over. I'm sorry, but I am the control tax. Oh yeah, dude. I don't want to play that deck again. All right, I made this deck. I'm at least gonna try it once or twice. I don't imagine it's gonna be good, but we're getting freaky with it. We're getting experimental. Trying to figure out a new idea to play. But it doesn't look like the pool is that deep, guys. I don't think we're going to be able to dive in head first without, you know, cracking our brain open. It's going to leak out and it's going to scare all the children. All right, if I play Maiev before them...
To the Alliance.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
All right, hold on a minute. Storm the gates. Get some mana cheat brewing.
Bruiser, it's go time.
I'm gonna wait on this.
I am the bars you cannot break.
You face side shades.
Got it. Bam. It's an answer. Eat my dick, Maiev.
I am the bars you cannot break.
Oh, goddamn. No. Oh, dude. You weren't supposed to immediately get the value? Come on, dude. All right, come on. Cool it. Cool it with the Maevs for a second. Like, I know that that's like your entire thing. I know.
Bars you cannot break. I am the bars you cannot break.
Well, it was nice knowing y'all.
Can't stand the cold.
Me have bag for you.
This with poison? You know? It's a big boy. He's played dormant cards. I'll play better dormant cards.
I am the bars you cannot break.
This contextum is fully authorized.
Shatter their bones.
So fresh. So fresh.
Not another slop tempo deck? Bro, low-key, shut up. How else are you gonna make Frostworm Fury good? Alright, you show me a Frostworm Fury deck that isn't exactly this deck, and I'll give it a try. technically alive. Ayo. Technically living, guys. Isn't this great?
Yeah, so great.
If you prep a card that costs 1, does it get replayed by Confront the Tilvier? No, it's natural 1-drops that get recast by Tilvier. If you generate a card that's 1 mana, like the Rock, for example, from the Murloc. Save me! Frostwood Fury, please! Like, dude, I can actually win this game. Hold on a second. Maybe? Maybe? If he didn't have that taunt, man, I'd be actually in the clear damn near. If he didn't have the taunt, I'd have 6 plus another 5. It's still not even close. I need to cheat something. I have to do something ridiculous with this cover. Oh, it doesn't do the thing. It pained me to make those trades. I hope you guys realize this. It really pained me to have to do that. Like, I can maybe, I can like maybe win this, dude. I can maybe win this game.
Reporting for duty.
Dang it. Help me, Tom Cruise. Why am I trading for what? Because if I didn't make those trades, he would have had enough damage to overpower the taunt and kill me. You think I wanted to make those trades? Think I was foaming at the mouth, ready for the opportunity? Brother, I'm desperate. Run more dragons and add Victor because he's a 4-mana card that does nothing. I think he's just not worth building around. And isn't he an unholy card? Doesn't he have an unholy rune or something? Like, this is Triple Frost.
Reporting for duty.
Frostborn Fury wins, though. It depends on the weapon, but yeah.
Get in there and fight, maggot! I'm off it.
It's somehow this song is just a perfect vibe. Just a perfect vibe for that entire last game. Hopeful yet depressing.
Do you
god, dude.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
A burn Frost DK. I'm not playing this deck for very long. I don't think it's a good idea to be playing this style of deck. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, I'm trying to think outside the box a little bit. I really am. But it really feels like, you know, the box is already kind of busted open, so to speak. Deck needs construct quarter. Dude, oh my god, Fridge Dira? That'd be an idea. If I remember correctly, didn't that card, like, deal damage while drawing cards? I know that I drew 2 Frost cards, and I think no, it's draw 2 spells, and if they were both Frost, I think she dealt 2 AoE, right? Isn't that how the card worked? That'd actually be kind of decent.
Me have that for you.
I mean, this is still good tempo, though.
Bada bing.
Won't be long now.
Gotta knock this out. Monkey? Hmm. That's... Yo, wait a minute. That's playable, dude. That's actually playable. Hold the phone, Big Monkey, win the game. Big Monkey. I remember when Frost DK first came, and the class came out, it was so fun. Yeah, it's like, DK was such a fun class when it came out, and the only thing they really had to do was just stop triple rune cards from being generated because they were way too good at the time. But aside from that, dude, oh my god, it was so much fun to play DK. Alright, Big Monkey. This is my big Raga, the Op Stopper. He's not that big, Clark. He's pretty big. For it's turn 4, by the way. And he's also got Wind Fury, so he's gonna be dealing 16.
You face Side Shadestorm.
What's wrong? What? You don't like someone playing a bigger board than you? Before you? Oh, cry me a river, Mr. Shaman.
Won't be long now.
It's smacking him.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, you kind of said it right, dude, but like, this is a perfect theme for this freaking track. Boom! Big Monkey! I activate Big Monkey. You lose. Yeti on steroids. Pet the monkey. I think if I pet the monkey, I'm gonna die.
That's enough.
Yes. Oh, dude, let's go. Big monkey, big carry. Everyone should be spamming monkey right now. Is this Donkey Kong? No, it's even bigger than that. It's actually King Kong. Conky Donk?
Say versus Illidan.
I make my own fate.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
Going second, this is probably not going to be nearly as effective. But we got to try something. Oh, Gudo, was that? Yeah, that was you, dude. I'm sorry that you got stomped by the big monkey. Big monkey is just too powerful. We were kind of talking about how funny it was that we ended up playing Big Monkey against the shaman that didn't have Hex. You know, that's always a good sign. All right, sadly we really can't do much about the stingers. I'd love to do this into this to get more some more damage. Sweet YouTube video, Clark. Too bad it ain't reaching these kids. How do I reach these kids? They say they want fun at Hearthstone, but they don't click the video. How do I reach these kids? I swear, dude, there are so many episodes of South Park that are just guaranteed to make me laugh, and that's for sure one of them. All I'm thinking about is coin hero power into Frost Strike. I don't love it, but it must be done. Stegodon might be needed.
Shocking.
Put some BS on the thumbnail. Cho is not the most clickbaity. I mean, dude, it's Low Walker Cho in Standard. What do you mean that's not clickbaity? How does that not naturally spark curiosity? Are you kidding me? Where is the bar nowadays? Low Walker Cho isn't like you're literally breaking down my brain right now. Like how? How do I reach these keys?
At reminding me to
like...
sub. Also regarding the monk. Ooh, banana.
How do I reach these keys? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, Blue KR coming in with the 25 months. Never forget about Ooh Banana. Big Chungus Wumbus. Big Buddy. Big Munkla. Thank you again for the 25 months, man. I'm currently having a mental breakdown because I don't know how to reach these keys. Stego OTK? Are you talking about the Hunter OTK, or are you talking about it in DK? Because there's no way I'm gonna play Deos and Umbra combos. I know you could do like Deos Umbra stuff, but I'm not gonna survive to do that. For the Ford. Maybe a Hunter deck reaches these keys? Yeah, Dragon Hunter apparently reaches these keys. Alright, hold on a second.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Get the card draw, play the minion. This into boom, boom. Dragon Hunter doesn't work in any format. I mean, there's a list that's decent, but it's just Face Hunter 1.5. I bet more than 80% of the chat doesn't even understand the reference. Okay. I feel like it's being I feel like it's I don't know. I wouldn't agree with that. I've referenced South Park a lot. Is there anybody here that doesn't know the episode we're referencing? I mean, they obviously have the hint now that it's South Park, but who here has never heard, how do I reach these kids? Like, who hasn't heard of that? That episode came out, like, I think 15 years ago. Stand and Deliver parody episode. See, I don't know what movie in particular it's making fun of. I know that it's just making fun of all of the typical, you know, like, oh, the struggling public school, and they have the substitute teacher that just understands them, you know, that whole trope. Nothing wrong with those kind of movies, but they literally all play out the same. Hey, yo. Healing? Wait.
Shocking.
Dales isn't needed in DK. But Stag Hunter is an idea with the Death Rattle shenanigans. Yeah, you could run the Rat. You can run the Rat, you can get the Stego, and then you can potentially do disgusting Death Rattle stuff. I think Funky Monkey also made a deck about that. Alright, that thing gets too big. I'm not going to be able to use emergency surgery to kill it. I can no longer use emergency surgery to kill it. Oh boy. Turns out freezing your problems isn't an answer. Yeah, it's bigger than our monkey. Our monkey never got this big. I luckily have an answer, but it's still not helping me win this game. Wait, it's 1 damage off.
I'm off it. Shocking.
Too big. It was too big. The HP buff mattered. Our monkey never got this big, quote Clark 2026. I am not familiar with D's kids joke. I am familiar with D's nuts though. Mods imprison his family. I'm not even gonna imprison you for that. Your wife and children are going away forever, pal. I hope it was worth it.
Say versus Rexa. Let the hunt begin.
Like imagine that. It's like, don't even ban him. Ban his wife and children. Thelina and Tower of Ghouls. Is there even a reason to like ramp up the corpses like that though? Like the thing that sucks about this deck is that we have to establish dominance in the early game because it is so hard to win from a losing position with this deck. It's like, could we hold on? Thelina's in a blood card, is she? Because remember, we're triple Frost Rune with the Frost Rune Fury. So if Thelina requires a blood rune, then we can't play it. Yeah, ban his grandchildren too. Streamer is platinum player. Yep, because I am not concerned with hitting legend right now. If I wanted to be like every other Unga Bunga player right now and just playing Face Hunter and Mug Shaman, or not Mug Shaman, Z Shaman, then I could. But oh dear lord, is that so boring? Why would I do that? I am trying really hard to think outside the box. I'm building new decks every day. I'm checking out different ideas to get inspired. And I still have like some other decks that I can get clips with if I don't know what to do. But right now, I'm trying to find something new. And this deck definitely ain't it, unfortunately. What color is my Bugatti? Let me look at my imagination real quick. You know, unfortunately, because I don't have that trait that allows me to see things in my head, like, you know how some people, when they close their eyes, they can see, like, an apple? I don't see a Bugatti. So I guess I just, you know, unfortunately... The color of my Bugatti is non-existent, is the joke that I was trying to tell. Kind of got lost there, but yeah, you get it. I don't get one. So it's black and you're super close. Wait, maybe it's not transparent. Maybe it is just black and I just, you know, I can't find it because I'm too busy wandering around because I can't see. I like the way you think.
Reach for the sky.
I mean, maybe. Yeah, dude, DK mana cheating versus Hunter mana cheating. I really do think it's true that one reason why DK just struggles in this particular metagame is because it has the worst mana cheating in this environment.
The menagerie is for guests only.
You face Psy Shadestorm.
Zombie's mother. The circle of undead continues. I can't even think what the class does well right now. That's what they're really good at. Be disappointed is what DKs are really good at right now. DK players are pretty used to disappointment. Insert your favorite sports team joke. I was like, having elusive is actually really freaking annoying. All right, I'll make my own big boy. He has to read the card. I love it. I love that he has to read the card. That's right. That's right, Hunter. Read! No! Wait. I think we take those. I mean, I do got 9 damage in hand now. If you want to get technical, DK has the least amount of cards to experiment with due to the rune system. Sure, other classes don't always work, but with each other, they can always try. See, that's another thing that really sucks about DK. It's limited upon limited. It's just... I don't think the rune system is the biggest problem. I feel like what happened... Like, if you're gonna have the rune system, the cards need to be really good. And that's kind of the issue, is that DK cards have just kind of not been allowed to be good since leeches came out. Like, I've already talked about this in depth in the video, but it's just like, you know, all their identities and all their card pools don't synergize with each other. So if you're gonna do that, then these sets really gotta hit. Because if they don't hit, then what are you doing? You know? Any interest in testing Even Shaman? If it's a wild deck, I'm not interested. I can't turn wild content. I can't turn wild videos into content, sadly. Like, I can't even use Frost Strike to discover the Frostworm Fury here, you know? Like, it's just DK just is master of none right now. So we have 15. 15, 18. Bells of the hero power? It wasn't enough.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to
Like, I couldn't kill this, and like I didn't have the mana for it. I'm at 9 mana.
my instincts shall hunt down our enemies.
There might have been an argument to like try and like save for like a way of killing this. And suddenly he has all the damage he needs. Wait. Oh, but it's still one off, even if this does that. Damn it!
I'm off it.
So damn close, man. So this was dealing 9. Like, this definitely wasn't lethal, man. We had 6, we had 9, we have 15. We have 15 plus this 3. That's already spending 4 mana. Like, I can't play this, kill this, and then launch the 3 to face. By Dragon Breath, Time Stop, play Experiment, and then Hero Power this, I'm still 1 mana off because I'm at 9, so this wasn't lethal. This was a deal 3 to minion, not deal 3 to face. So that also prevented us from doing that. And then this was still not enough with the Discovers. Yeah, this wasn't lethal. I'm gonna give it one more game, but I really don't believe in this deck. banger song on now. Dude, this song is unironically really good. The whole reason why they keep making Steve sing is because one day the voice actor for Steve just like sung in like one of their voiceovers, and they realize he's actually a really good singer, so they keep giving him songs because of how good he is. It's a perfect way to make it a norm. Going home ever again.
Listen to the drip.
Ah, finally got the Maev, dude. Taste the rainbow, Clark. Step out of the cold. This drum beat's pretty weird. I love it. I had a dream Hearthstone made a 4-mana neutral spell where you could craft a hero power like Storm the Gates and Undead Creations. Ooh, crafting a hero power? Ooh. That does kind of sound interesting. This Frosty K? Yes, I'm trying desperately hard to think outside the box. Almost there with Azalina Priest. Next to Lise, will it craft hero powers?
You face Psy Shadestorm.
Oh, come on, dude. If I want to think outside the box, is always Rat DK. I do not want to play Hunter on principle right now. I think you can understand why. I don't care how I despise this class so much right now that I do not want to play Hunter. I do not want to like give it any games in my collection. I did my nightmare combo already. It's so bad. Yeah, it's pretty funny when it works. Like I'm not gonna dismiss how creative it is. Like Death Rattle Hunter in particular can be really freaking cool. But just like, oh my god, dude, if I'm gonna go crazy if I actually have to like break down and play Hunter. Go ahead and knock this out. Do this into this. Let the wheels burn, let the wheels burn. Yeah, we need to figure out another deck after this. I could just play Egg DK, but I feel like that's just not creative enough. Ooh, the Curator draw? Let's go. Honestly, setting up this into this is pretty good, and then we have Frostworm Fury as well. DK would be better if it didn't have DK cards. Oh, it hurts. The truth hurts so bad. My title says Demon Hunter. Yeah, I already cracked. I'm done with Demon Hunter. I got some decent clips with it. I literally started 5-4 and I ended 5-9. So that tells you everything you need to know about Demon Hunter. It's a really funny idea. I love the idea theoretically. Did you just say crack. You know, I've been rewatching a lot of Sunny in Philadelphia clips, and one episode that always gets me is the episode where Dee and Dennis go on welfare. Really early on in the seasons, but that's just still a classic episode. Also, just having Danny DeVito just say the lines, "Because you are crackheads, children." Any Druid decks to build around Lady Ashara? Rep, you should watch my 2 latest videos. I have 2 Druid decks that have Lady Ashara and use them in pretty creative ways. I swear, dude, like, I'm gonna have to make a YouTube post being like, yo, did you guys see this? YouTube is not spitting out the Druid video for some reason. The Druid content be heavily suffering right now.
I can't do that.
Damn it. Oh, my dragon's gonna stay frozen, essentially. Imprisoned. Hashtag free the drag. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Sir! Alright, I guess I do have my dragon after all. I see that we crashed out. Yeah. I went 5-4 with the DK with the Demon Hunter deck at first, and then we ended the day 5-6 or 5-10. Sorry, 5-9. God, I can't speak right now. It just is too weak, unfortunately. It's a really cool deck, but it just doesn't have enough going for it. Legitimate. He only hit taunts. He only hit taunts. He only hit taunts.
Time's ticking.
What more do you want, man? You already have it all. Yeah, and I got a fucking body bagger. Oh, what joyous day. I want to say it's Death Advance, not map.
Let's see here.
Okay, there we go.
Hurry up.
This into this is lethal. I'm so desperate for a fucking win condition, bro. Drink blood is one off. Drink blood doesn't go face. Reread the card. It says to a minion. We only get one shot at this.
You face Psy Shadestorm.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Oh, it should not be this hard to win with this deck. It really should not be this difficult to win with this deck, dude. Oh, my dear lord. Ding! You're 4-2 so far with even Shaman and Stand. Wait, why are you only playing even cards in Shaman? What? Yodeler would be nutty with Stegodon. You know what else would be nutty if we had Horn of Winter? We don't even have that. Okay, I guess you successfully baited me into looking at this deck. Yo, Insane coming in with a raid. Oh man, you guys are coming in at a very good time because I am running out of ideas and I'm just kind of letting RNG take the wheel at the moment, and I need some ideas. I tried the Demon Hunter deck. I couldn't get above like a 35% with it. It was the only archetype I was really looking forward to with the new cards. So what do we do, guys? I need some ideas. There's no such thing as a bad idea unless your name is Clark HELLSCREAM. Because this is my creation for the day. I made Frost DK. Oh boy. I know. I feel the exact same. I'm at least trying to think outside the box, man. Egg Demon Hunter. Even Warlock. Yeah, so it's like someone is telling me to play even Shaman in Standard, and it's like, why? Why are we only playing even cards? Okay, Imposter. What? Imposter. Odd card. Odd card. Like, you have odd cards in this deck, sir. Not even Shaman. You were lying to me this entire time, sir. Just like that, we can't take you seriously. You lied to us. Our class attended is pretty good with Alec here. 3rd, 6th, and 7th will determine who wins the game. Yeah, pretty much, man. I was trying out Demon Hunter, and it's such a fun idea, but you just don't get to consistently do the thing. The deck is... It's got to focus more on surviving. Yeah, this is not going good. I'm just gonna maintain the tempo, I guess. Clark got clickbaited. I'll have you know that I sought it out. It does look like the list we were playing earlier from Pace is the best list for Demon Hunter. I will confidently say that. Like, you just gotta go all in for the combo. You gotta do it sometimes twice. One combo can kind of, like, you know, set up the second one so that way it's actually a win condition as long as you have things to kill. Yeah, this is not going good. The nerfed deck is gonna beat us, sadly.
Muzzle their magic.
Actually crazy how, like, Curator is such a solid card in this deck to maintain tempo. I hate the idea of just slamming the minions, but it's like... I don't have Storm the Gates. I need something on the field to maybe deal damage. Maybe you could make the argument for, like, freaking Cultist or whatever, but it's just not gonna be good enough. I'm definitely done with this deck after this game. We could try Mug Shaman with the new spell. Wait, hold on. No, I have an idea. If I unlocked Watfin, we could at least try Watfin Paladin. People are still running Neophyte. I mean, Neophyte's still a great card against, like, Rogue. Not just for Demon Hunter. Well.
I'm off it.
Dude, it's just, I don't even want to play this deck anymore. Alright, let's see if I unlock Watfin. We could just make Watfin Paladin. And maybe have some fun with the new card. Dude, how do I not have it yet? What? Why is this available in 5 days? Dude, I've been playing the game a lot like the past 2 days. How do I not have this yet? What? What more do I need to do? Is it because I'm not winning enough? Oh god, that's exactly the reason why. It's because I'm not winning enough. Craft it? I don't think you can. Yeah, dude, it's an event card. I can't craft it. I apparently gotta win games in order to get it. Go buy the signature for the... I'm not buying the signature for the shop, dude. I don't want the signature. Oh, yeah. Okay. What about... I guess I could play Millhouse. Like, what are we even doing now? Sadly, since I crashed out on Demon Hunter, I didn't have a second backup plan. But hate to just play Egg DK, but what else are we gonna do? You know, let's try the Evolve card. We might as well. It's technically new. And honestly, I haven't played a lot of Mug Shaman. Okay, I like Basketball Jones, but I like Hanger 18 more. Dude, I can't even find a deck on HSReplay or on HS Guru that has the Desperate Bribe in it. Which means people aren't playing it or the website is not picking up on the new cards for whatever reason. So people are just not playing with this card. We've seen one Mug Shaman playing this today. No hexes. One lightning storm. I think I'd rather have one hex. But then the question becomes, like, what do you even cut for this? Like, I get why people aren't even playing it. Card's not even really worth it, dude. It really isn't. Purchase the signature, I'll send you the money for it. I'd rather just wait, dude. Like, I don't want the signature. Like, I appreciate, like, I appreciate the offer, but I don't want the card like that. You know what I mean? I need to win a couple of games so that way I actually can complete the quest. I don't know, dude. I just need to play a deck that I enjoy, and I'm trying to find something new. And all the new stuff isn't something that I'm enjoying. I could just play DK and just take it from there. No one has it yet. I mean, other people have it. Again, I appreciate it, but I don't want it like that. I'll get to Watfin Paladin later. But I guess I gotta win a couple of games. I hate doing homework, but I guess we're gonna do some homework for a bit. Try this if you got nothing. Egg Paladin, Infinite Egg Paladin.
Say versus my egg.
I don't think you need Disguised Executioner in this deck. I'd rather run a second copy of Bloodsail Raider or the weapon. I definitely feel like you need double copies of the weapon and stuff.
Hail, friend.
Infinite Egg with Stranglevine? I have not played that.
Change is coming.
More relevant to break the egg to get Umbra as a secondary win condition. I think if you're playing the infinite combo, the goal is not to break the egg, though. Prep this on 3, play this on 4. Oh, you're talking about for Demon Hunter.
Nobody's gonna know.
Okay. You low-key kind of chilling here.
By petal and sword. I'll need a blood sample.
If these minions die, I can increase the attack of the egg before playing the Sawbones. Like, dude, I'm just so desperate for a good combo deck. That's why I keep coming back to this Death Knight.
Muzzle their magic.
This was actually the class that I played the most last season, fun fact. Primarily playing Egg DK, apparently.
Won't be long now.
Always love the Hades music, right?
Muzzle their magic.
That is annoying. How much does this screw things up? Quest DK? Quest DK, definitely no. I don't know about Bonsamdi. I saw a deck on Aegis Guru, but it runs Manifest and a bunch of other stuff. DK's in a really rough spot right now. I would be the first one to jump on a Quest DK deck, but the deck is so ridiculously beyond saving. It's not even fair how bad it is. Like, DK really got shafted this last year and a half.
It's time for your operation.
Like, dude, how do people look at this and not think it's the coolest thing ever? It just literally boggles my mind. I find this way more enjoyable than anything else that's available in this metagame right now. Except, I mean, the Demon Hunter would be a pretty close second, but like... Who doesn't love a good combo? I know the deck uses Egg, but Egg's not even really the star of the show. Sawbones is. The Sawbones combos just get me going. The Egg is unfortunately the vehicle to get things going. Sad, but, you know, Egg is essentially control. Remove the Egg, then give me another winged condition. I'll play this deck with another win condition when DK actually gets another win condition that matters. Go on, I'll wait. Sorry, but win condition machine broke. We're all out of win conditions.
You face size.
What spicy deck is this? I'm out of spicy decks. All my spicy decks crashed out in spectacular fashion today. I'll be able to make a video about Demon Hunter for tomorrow, but oh my lord, dude, it was not without blood, sweat, and tears and plenty of bitching about Hunter. I wanted to see someone play Watfin, please, Clark. See, that's why I'm playing this deck right now. I'm playing this so I can unlock the Watfin, because apparently I need to win games. That's how I can charge it faster. GG. I think it's kind of crazy how he just didn't get any good 8-drops. The random cards just weren't it. Finally beating a rogue dude. It actually feels normal. Generated Watfin like 4 times today. Like, why is this locked? I don't understand. Like, why is this locked? Why do this to me? It sucks. Wanna try a priest deck? Throw up my way. I might just have to, you know, scour for some deck lists tonight and then come up with a plan for tomorrow.
Say versus Nosdormu.
It's time we began.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
How Star Collapse Demon Hunter deck work out? It did a couple of things, but it didn't do it consistently. The play pattern of the deck is really fun and really awesome. But we could not get it to work consistently.
Bruiser, it's go time.
As a combo player, I feel like I'm dying in a desert, and they threw collapsing star on me, and sadly, it's just still not enough, man. Combo decks are really struggling right now.
Is fully authorized.
Crimson Strike.
I can still clear a run in a roguelite in the highest difficulty, even if I didn't play it in a quite long time. Which game? I've been thinking about like replaying Mega Bonk every now and again, but then I realize if I really want to play a game of Mega Bonk, I need to spend the next 3 hours on it. So I kind of stopped playing it for that reason. At that point, it was just to flex high scores. Slay the Spire, but as an action game? So Hades. You just described Hades. If you look at the power-ups as cards, at least.
The light dims.
It's a deck builder, so is Hades. Your deck is your character that you make stronger every single time you clear a floor.
Reporting for duty.
That's your deck. Well, you don't know how the game works? That's what successful rage bait looks like, chat. Collapsing Star is the name of the final attack from Boris against Saitama. Fun fact. Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? Collapsing Star! It was a lot cooler when I watched the dub, though. Or when I watched the sub. Other.
Crimson Strike.
One drop into Shatter Spell. This needs to be an expensive card, please. Please be an expensive card. Oh, thank the Lord. Bro.
I'm off it.
All I can do is laugh, because if I do anything else, I'm gonna be in big trouble. If I say anything, I'm in big trouble. If I say what I really wanted to say right here, right now, I'd be in big trouble. Why does this game hate combo decks so much? Why does this game hate controls so much right now? Why does this game reward the easiest way of thinking? Like it's just, you know, like you can't be wrong, you know, with these kind of decks. But oh man, God forbid you play a DK deck. It hurts my soul, chat. It hurts my soul.
Versus Foxy.
Hostile life form detected.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
Won't be long now.
Oh man. Vironoth Doomguard, I love this creativity, but none of these ideas are feasible, and that's the problem. I would love to sit down and try to figure out a Vironoth Doomguard Warlock deck. But it's just gonna turn into a nightmare trying to make a deck like that work. Like, how do you even begin to make a Vironoth Doomguard deck? Like, you have to run Annihilation and Stooges, and you still have to run, like, 3 drops. You have to run Atlas. Like, how do you even get enough mana for that? You would have to run so many expensive cards. Again, like, I love the creativity. And this is just the problem with cards like Vironoth, man. Like, I despise cards like Vironoth at the end of the day because it's like, I want to play them, but if I play them, I'm gonna have a bad time. It's, like, unavoidable. Morag helps a bit, but that dude, now I have to play Morag as well. Vironoth and Morag in a metagame where we're dead by turn 6. Like, again, that's the problem. I love the idea of these synergies, but I gotta be realistic with what I'm going up against, you know? Unless I, like, only queue into priests. I just don't see how that happens. Like, that might be another thing, man. Maybe I just have to spend a day playing priest and seeing if countering the meta with Azalina is possible. Just play the aggro better than them.
Crimson Strike.
Oh, Gigasaur practically covers the cost. So I'm gonna win the game with Animancer more often than I'm gonna win with Vironoth, is what I'm hearing then.
It's time for your operation. It's time for your operation.
Hurry up! Eternal prison.
Ah, I fucked up. Sacrifice my Remnant of Rage for no reason. But I still got Umbra ready to go if this isn't just enough. Also, this is a great example. By the way, that was turn 6. Anyone who is like, oh, but Egg DK loses to Warlock in their cursed chains. Get good. Respectfully, but get good. You don't have to worry about cursed chains. This priest deck is a real cook. Did you send the code? I must have missed it. Been playing Herald DK deck is legit so long as you never see hunters. Oh man, dude, I wonder how many decks fit that description. Man, if hunter just wasn't a thing, my deck would be killing it. It's almost like hunter's the problem. God, we're so close. We're almost there, chat. We've almost figured it out. We're so close to figuring it out, man. Main problem isn't even the chains, it's the Reform Sheaves. Yeah, but at the same time, this is turn 6. Wait. 25. 25, 26. 28, 29. Oh my god, it's 1 damage off. Wait, no, the smuggler. Hmm. 25, 27. Damn it, it's actually 1 off. One damage off, 1 mana off. So I should have just gone for the Umbra.
Hurry up!
Do it now then? No, because he has healing. This is just gonna be our win condition. We just should have played the Umbra. I thought it was enough, but I was 1 off and 2 fronts. This was just wrong. This was just wrong to do, sadly. I mean, I got this into this, which would be kind of funny, but...
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
They would just do the game if we don't get the corpse cannon. Even if that does happen, we still have another 2020. Don't have Sora ceremony either. Oh my. Even if we did this, we still lost, right? Or was infestation enough? I honestly just don't even care, dude. This is what happens when I play these decks for too long, man. It's just like, this is the problem. These decks are so easy to burn out on sometimes. Like, even if I played correctly. It's barely going. Kalik Jailbird with Code Violet. Yeah, there's just no reason to try this out. It's just way too bad. Seven tradable cards. Dark Bribe. Why? Because we need a draw. I don't know, dude. I just can't play meta right now. Legitimate, like, I'm not even kidding, guys. When I play meta for too long, I literally think of just logging out. Like, especially after that last one, like, I don't even care if I misplayed correctly. They're just, you know, bad dopamine, though. Like, no good dopamine. I need good dopamine.
You have much to answer for.
The deck's just not enjoyable to play at a high stakes right now. That's why I'm trying to have fun with weird ideas.
Not possible.
Oh wait, should we try to put in the Ragers? Maybe we could try to make this deck work without Ragers.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it.
Okay, there we go. Ah, yes, a real deck. Exactly how I'm feeling right now whenever I see a spicy new combo. Why don't we get you out of the cold? Spicy new combo dies a Chef Druid. You know, I actually beat a Chef Druid earlier with the other deck I was playing that was similar to this. Okay, we're actually setting it up. Okay, oh my god, we're setting it up, dude.
The secret ingredient is love.
Gonna have some thick minions, but my combo's coming out pretty quickly, dude. Do this, set it up on turn 7, because then I'll have the mana. And I need to be able to play it against what he's doing. They only printed Soul Malaysia to give Clark nightmares the rest of this expansion. Breaks my heart, man. I'm sitting here saying how cool combo decks are, but here we are with no combos. All things considered, this is a very good hand. Clark decided to play at the platinum rank. It's a lot more fun down here. Do I really just want to climb up higher so I can fight more face hunters? Like, let's really think about it. Which one sounds more fun?
The Titans could use some chaos.
These of you back tomorrow.
Oh shit. -1.
Time grows short.
Damn. Okay, I could have played something else. Like, I'm sorry, this is interesting, and if you don't think this is interesting, respectfully, you are ridiculously wrong. Like, I just don't know how someone can look at this kind of play pattern and be like, oh, this is not interesting. You can think it's bullshit, sure, but, like, this is cool. Sometimes bullshit is cool. If he only kills this, then I could just play out the other one. No Black Knight? No, because I feel like it's got the worst ability out of the tradable cards. What do you prepare? Probably the Cook. Or the Crook, whatever it's called. Commissary Crook or whatever.
something special.
The Titans could use some chaos.
Oh shit.
Short. This fight was never fair. Chill and your
I'm sorry, but this shit's cool, is it not? Where are my W's and absolute cinemas at, bro? Oh my god. Why would you play Face Hunter when this shit exists? Honest question. Go ahead, I'll wait for a good excuse. Because Face Hunter is easy? Yeah, well, but that's not why I want to play the deck. That's exactly why I despise the deck. Why do you want to play something that's easy? What, are you scared? Are you scared, bro? You can't put down your Face Hunter?
This ends now.
It's relaxing? No way hitting face is relaxing, brother. You know what you could do except play Face Hunter? Literally do anything else and it would be instantly more relaxing. The only reason to play Face Hunter is because it's familiar. The only reason to play Face Hunter is because it's easy. If that's the case, just literally do anything else. Like, why would you do that to yourself?
Bada bing.
That didn't go as...
We have jobs? That has nothing to do with this. This has nothing to do with jobs, bro. This has everything to do with, you know, instead of playing Face Hunter, you could drink a beer, right? You could drink a beer and watch TV if that's what you want, right? If you want something simple, you could. I mean, I don't know, man. You could walk the dog. You could pet a cat. You could, I don't know, do literally anything else, and it would be a better use of your time and more relaxing. Like, I'm just saying. I don't think you're gonna be able to sell me on this. I could pet my opponent's face with the hero power. You know what else you could do? This. This feels way better. Clark has only played Face Hunter because he hasn't played it. Brother, I played Mono Red and Magic the Gathering this weekend. I played Face Hunter.
Muzzle their magic.
Yeah, dude. Wait, why is that 4 mana? Oh, it triggered the battle cry twice, that's why.
These are due back tomorrow.
Outstanding.
Remember when a turn 4 7/7 was considered really good? Defending Face Hunter is like making is like trying to make playing the green highlighted card seem like a top tier skill. No, dude, defending Face Hunter is like trying to be like, oh, but instead of playing a 3-mana card, I play 3 1-mana cards, and therefore I run out of tempo easier, and I run out of tempo faster. And it's like, brother, I don't give a fuck. This is why I despise the people that, like the way they defend hunters by talking about how, like, oh, but if we didn't have Hunter, they would be in, like, another menace, and it's like, brother, I don't care. It's like, oh, but we need Hunter in order to, you know, keep everything balanced. It's like, if this is the cost of balance, then I despise it. If this is what balance is, then why don't we just make decks fun instead of focusing on balance? I don't know, man. The only way that you can look at Hunter and, like, excuse it is like, oh, but if we look at the data, it's like, I don't care, man. The data is saying the same thing every single time. The deck is good against everything because the deck doesn't lose to freaking AoE. The only way to beat it is by going first. Or playing before they do. I don't know, man. I realize I complain about this every single day, but this is what keeps me up at night, man. I wake up at night and I hear Rexar's face threatening me. I wake up in a cold sweat every single morning, knowing that he might be around the corner.
I've got the beast in my sight.
Is it 2015 already?
Evil draws close.
Oh my god.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Some people want simplicity. Yes, but you want to know what I say to those people that just want simplicity? Why don't you want anything that has a little bit more depth to it? You know, like, is this a familiarity thing? Is this a, you know, the simple stuff is easy and I win, therefore I can have a better time? It's like, in order to get better at something, you gotta challenge yourself. You know what I mean? Like, this is what I've always been about. It's like, yeah, I could just be another guy that's climbing the top ranks with Face Hunter. But then that doesn't mean anything if more people are doing it, you know? At least that's how I see it. Like, things don't become enjoyable just because you have a high rank. Things become enjoyable because, you know, it's about the grind. It's about, you know, the accomplishment of playing something interesting, you know, instead of just doing the same predictable play patterns. Like, I cannot for the life of me sit down and play enough games to get the high ranks that I could get if I just did nothing but play Face Hunter the other day. Like, I would literally go crazy. Because the last time that I did this was during the Hog meta, right? Where Hog Demon Hunter was the absolute best. Guys, you know what I did in order to qualify for that event? I literally did nothing but play Hearthstone. I had movies playing in the background, and all I did was just mindlessly grind. It was miserable looking back at it. I was not productive those days at all, except for just mindlessly grinding away on ladder. I qualified for a tournament, and then the tournament I qualified for was the Imbue Hunter tournament. So yeah, it's just like, I just don't, like, what are you grinding for, you know? The only reasonable explanation that I've ever given, like, legitimacy to for why people play Face Hunter is budget. That's it. But at a certain point, if you're not focusing on budget, then you've graduated from the training wheels that is playing Face Hunter. It's time to ride a real bike, brother. You don't need training wheels anymore. It's time to play a real deck. But sadly, a lot of players have have grown accustomed to their training wheels, so to speak. Yeah, time to play a real deck, a Magic the Gathering deck. I did that this weekend, and I had a lot of fun. Because I was learning a lot. There was a point where I was overwhelmed. I feel like this is very important to point out. There was actually a moment where I thought about like walking out of event, dude. Like seriously, I was so I was doing a I was doing an unknown draft. We didn't know any of the rules at all during this event, and they gave us a bunch of product and a bunch of packs from like different eras, and we had to make all of this work somehow. And sadly, since this wasn't like one set of cards, like I couldn't pick up on the synergies. I just had a bunch of slop in front of me essentially, and that was the whole appeal of the event. You were given a slop box, so to speak, and it's just trying to piece it together. Very similar to how Arena is very fun in that way, right? So it's just like after messing with these cards and kind of getting like a little bit like overwhelmed and like kind of like, oh god, I don't know what I'm doing. There was a moment where I thought about quitting, and luckily there were some people around me that kind of like helped me out and stuff like that. And that's why card games are so communal, dude. It's like, let me teach you what is possible in this game. You don't have to just play the same mindless slop that everyone else is. It's so sad how, like, I'm actually close to setting up the combo on turn 5, but because he's killing me with freaking tripped arcane wire, like, I just can't set it up. This is actually the fastest I've ever set up the combo, but I'm probably dead.
The Titans could use some payoff. These are due back tomorrow.
So sad, dude.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
I can't even celebrate how cool this turn is, man. Because we all know what's happening. There it is. Is it enough? Actually hit me in the face. Wait, am I winning? Oh my god, I'm winning! Suck a dick, face hunter! Oh my god, yes! Eat me, bro. Eat me hard. Oh my god, yes. Turn 6 ending the game. God, did I mention that I hate Face Hunter? Did I mention that I think it's a blight on this world? Oh my god. Oh my god, let's go. I hate Face Hunter. Dude, he put me down to 5 health at turn 5. The only reason why that happened is because I drew the Giga Nuts. That does not happen frequently, man. Oh my god. To play the spirit games, spirit games, we shout out loud. Oh, the songbirds in the trees. I'm literally singing. I'm so happy after beating that hunter, bro. Do I have to do it again, apparently. Do you want Divine Augur, Disciple of the Dove. You're making hand buff priest in hand. Torga with Grave Dawn. So we have card draw. Hold them off and Medivh's Triumph with Soothsayer. Oh, this is Quest Priest.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
How fun does this deck look? It looks pretty fun. Just doubt the Augur ability. Augur with injured attendant is an idea, though. Something throw out an 8/8 with lifesteal and taunt. Wait, is it taunt? Yeah, 8/8 with lifesteal, I mean. Do you think they will end up nerfing Tolvier to 6 for the end of the year? No, I feel like Tolvier is no longer getting hit. It's like, I mean, nerfing Tolvier is not the answer. It's everything else. It's also a problem. Tolvier is a fantastic card still, but there are more problems in Hunter than just Tolvier. Like, Arcane Tripwire is the card that's making me the most upset in Hunter most of the time. It's just ridiculously enabled by this shovel. Wait, am I doing this by turn 6 again? Dude, wait, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Again? Again! Like Bucky in Marvel Rivals. Doggin! Doggin!
Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice. The Titans could use some chaos.
Vengeance is mine! Time grows short. Ice meet
Dude, I'm getting giga lucky to do this twice against a Hunter. Oh my god.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Not scary, junk of fun!
Really? Really, dude? Really? Seriously, man? This bitch.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, speaking of cards that are still a problem.
Silver arrowheads and excellent choice.
I swear, dude. Fucking training wheels. There's an argument that I could have gotten slightly more damage. Yeah, every time that you finally have a board against a hunter, suddenly you remember they have the best board clear in the game. Make it make sense. Please. Why does the best aggro deck have the best control tools in the game? I have been saying this since the beginning of this expansion. It drives me crazy. It doesn't make sense. It legitimately makes no sense. Why does the aggro deck have the best board clears in the game? Why? Why? I will literally give you $500 if you could explain a legitimate reason why the deck that is most aggressive, is not that is supposed to have a class weakness of not having AoEs, has the best AoEs of the game. Go on, make it make sense. You literally can't. It's because they hunt your sanity. No, they're definitely hunting something.
I am the bars you cannot break. That didn't go as
You possess true power.
Yup. Yup. Dead turn 1. Why is he running Black Knight?
Hey, I got you, friend.
Blizzard, what do I do? How do we beat this? Vaya being a 2-mana 1/4 is still nuts to me. I don't even care about this thing's stats. I care about the fact that it's giving +3/+3. Like, oh my lord. Like, +2/+2 wasn't good enough, but +3/+3, that's perfect. I could do the like, dude, I'm about to do the combo again by turn 6. Like, it's actually crazy how consistent this has been. Like, I can consistently combo by turn 6, but the issue is we're dead by turn 6.
Hey, I got you, friend.
So annoying currently. The only reason why this shit's annoying is because there's no clear for it. I would not care about my opponent building up a board like this if there was a meaningful way to break down the wall. I feel like a lot of people feel like that right now. Like, I don't care that Z Shaman is good. I care that there's no answer to Z Shaman. At least not a meaningful one.
You honor me.
I mean, at least I get to do the combo, but I'm just dead no matter what I do.
The Titans could use some chaos. Please, I'll be back tomorrow.
I yield for now.
Yeah, dude. Like, in what world is a turn 1 lethal acceptable, bro? Like, I just... He didn't actually kill me on turn 1, but he killed me on turn 1. Like, it's just... Again, I don't care that these things exist. I care that there's no answer to them. You know what was supposed to be an answer to stuff like this? Like, potentially, like, crowd control. But crowd control doesn't even reliably deal 4 damage consistently.
Illidan versus Rexxar.
Stay strong, Clark. This game is dog, but you still rock.
This ends now.
It's not even the game, man. It's just hunters. Legitimately, if I didn't see hunters, I would not be complaining. I could deal with the shamans. I could deal with the... I mean, getting turn 1 Maiev, anyone would complain against that. But if I just saw less hunters, I swear my opinion of this meta would be so much higher. Lower Maev's health to 2 and it's fixed. Turns into more of a combo card. And that's the thing I like about Maiev. Like, Maiev is right now pretty much only being utilized as a stat vomit. But at the same time, the combos that are possible with Maiev is really cool. Like what we did with Warlock. Wasn't the greatest way to use the card, but it was still a way. Okay, we need those two. We give him the press. Deck needs more room for fun and interesting choices. I agree. Because this isn't fun. This isn't interesting. This card right here sucks, man. Like, You want to know what would be interesting about this card? If it actually only hit minions, then you could reasonably use it to like actually like keep a board off the field for slower hunter decks. But because this thing hits face, it's only going to be used as an aggression tool. Another reason I completely dislike hunter. Its design just absolutely ruins it from doing anything interesting. Because every single time, you'll just do the good thing instead of doing the fun thing. So yeah. 1 of 6 enemies total health if it all goes face is an insane card to be on it. Yeah, I know, right? And now I'm just literally losing to Arcane Tripwire. Oh, what joyous days. Yeah, 3 mana Goose boosted Pyroblast. If I top deck Beetle, I could technically start it, but I don't have a lot of tradables. Baker Street playing again. Do I play control decks? I would if they existed.
Welcome to the world.
Just one more nerf and then you'll be happy. Yeah, dude. What to do against the younger bunga? I'm really tired of the younger bunga. People desperate, so they younger bunga. They only want to win, just unga bunga.
Welcome to the world.
Nice to meet you.
Fucking trash deck, dude.
For now.
Yeah, never mind. Make Confront the Televere 7 mana. Maybe we should make it 8 mana. So that way we can play it in Mage from Relic of Kings. You know, that's the real reason why it should be 8 mana. You should think of the Quest Mage players and their experience. Because if you guys didn't know, the patch actually bugged out Quest Mage to where Dark Gifts no longer work on the Quest weapon. So yeah, we should buff the deck by making Tolvir 8 mana, so that way they can get used to their 1 mana cards again. Like the quest.
I aim winter's
You'd be able to
bow.
recast the quest. Isn't that really fun? So I think I have a really solid case to make Tolvir 8 mana. So we can, you know, broaden the playstyle of Quest Mage. I think this is an amazing idea, actually. This is a very good idea. We just need to get our message out there. We need a PR campaign. Didn't mean to send it. Basically, infinite value deck Treant by copying the Shaper to get more armor and Treant spells. I mean, getting a copy of, like, Splintered Reality looks like what we're trying to do here. I haven't really seen a lot of people mess with the Grove Shaper outside of Hostage Druid. How could they ever release Tolvir at 3? Because, I mean, again, man, because they baby Hunter players. Like, I'm not kidding, dude, but, like, this is why they make this class. They make it for people that don't understand the game. And they need to make it as easy as possible, otherwise they won't pick up on it. Like, I wish I was being facetious, but they make the class so easy to where, you know, a literal child can figure it out.
I'll due back tomorrow.
I'm fine with it existing. I'm just not okay with it being tier 1. Alright, now we have HELLSCREAM into this. That sets up the combo by turn 6. I think I might want to wait, though. Depends on if I have time to axe or not.
Lane's pure grip shall be met with blood.
That hurts.
Unleash hell!
We hunger for vengeance.
No way we're killing the 5-5, right? No way we're killing the 5-5. Ah! Monkey's gonna kill me regardless.
Muzzle their magic!
Bro couldn't just play the fucking monkey for lethal. Well, we definitely have enough data. Data's not popping up on H's Guru for this archetype yet. But I think I think we just found the next worst deck in the game.
I will prove myself to you.
Yeah, still nothing popping up on H's Guru. Yeah, still no data on it.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Alright, I guess the priest. Let's not get out-tempoed. Yo, cute Berber, have you, thought about Bashana in the deck? Because we're not running Bashana. I feel like that's definitely a card that you would want in a Treant deck. Alright, we actually have big, insane combo here.
These are due back tomorrow.
Behold your future.
Still don't have a soul immolation. Game needs more Imbue Shaman. What did Imbue Shaman even do? It did nothing. Imbue Shaman did exactly as much as Excavate Shaman did. Playing Herald DK for shits and giggles because of this meta, and I'm pulling off some amazing stuff. Still not a great deck, but I'm able to get some wins. I don't know, man. Like, Herald DK is playing for minions, like playing with the board. That's the kind of board-based meta that I want. Kind of unlucky with these pulls, but it is what it is. There's no other way that I can kill the 5/4, unfortunately, so... He's full prepping for 6? Wait. Okay. So he's got 0 mana Soothsayer, he doesn't even want to do anything else.
Vengeance is mine! Job done. Behold your future.
Oh, thank you. You just gave me another final portal. We need the tradable for next turn. Okay.
The Titans could use some chaos.
Time grows short. My hand is full.
Oh my god, I had lethal again, but I fucked it up. Damn it. Wait, did I play this push button? Yeah, I had lethal technically. Ah, dude. It's technically lethal if I could have just gone a little bit faster. As long as he doesn't kill me from 6, I should be okay. At the plan your decisions with this deck. That, but also you have to be able to know, like, on the fly, like, oh god, I don't have these. Like, for example, that's actually really unlucky. Look at the rest of my deck. They're all my tradable cards. If I didn't get this, I would have been fine. But at the same time, I technically had it if I just had the time to play the cards. Actually, no, what I did wrong. I should have played this, and then when I played the dark bribe, I would have had the second tradable card, and then I would have kept the combo going, and then I would have been able to play the rock cigar. Christ.
The Titans could use some chaos.
Bro. I, like, actually need to play the 12-12 because it needs to absorb damage.
This fight was never fair.
These are due back tomorrow.
Oh my god.
These are due back tomorrow.
Ah!
These are due back tomorrow.
god. Ah!
One cannot exist without the other. Time grows short.
No way, dude! Bro, come on. Why? 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 Like, why? Why? It's... That's hilarious, dude, but that felt fucking personal. This deck already has so much going against it. You couldn't give me the 3 and 8. You just couldn't give me the 3 and 8, could you? Everything is working against this fucking deck, man. The metagame, the way you have to play it out, the fact that you have to draw perfectly and still have to pray by the grace of God that he's gonna allow you to actually win the game. Until the very fucking end, dude. Until the very end, bro. I had hope for this deck, but that killed it right there. Losing that 20%, it's too difficult. This deck literally has a 20% win rate for me, man. I just... all iterations of this deck. 13 and 30. 13 and 30. I have a 13 and 30 win rate. Literal 30% win rate. Like, if I play this deck enough, my hunter face rate is gonna be more often than my win rate. Because this thing will just keep getting lower as this number keeps getting higher. Dude, I really tried. I'm gonna make a video giving a PSA to avoid this deck like the plague if you care at all about your ranks. But dude, I will say, this deck was really fun. It just sucks I don't get to do the fun thing most of the time. Like, that's really what this came down to. It really was a fun time. But I just can't get this deck to work, man. And now I'm gonna have to do some homework to figure out, like, what do I want to climb with? Because this metagame, I don't want to climb in it, really. Hitting Legend feels like homework instead of, you know, like an actual, like, freaking grind, man. It's just... I don't know. The fun decks are gone, man. This patch didn't make the Demon Hunter good. The Shaman card doesn't make any sense. And I'm gonna have to do some, I'm gonna have to wait for my quest tomorrow in order to get my Watfin. So we can do Watfin Paladin tomorrow, probably. But yeah, dude, I'm just disappointed that this patch obviously wasn't meant to, like, be, like, a vast meta shaker. But all it did was just delete Demon Hunter, and now we're just gonna see more rogues and more hunters, and we're just gonna get burnt out of those things faster, so. I am looking forward to the next patch, as we always are, right? Alright, have fun with no hands. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do for this video, and then spend the rest of the day relaxing with the dog. Y'all have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see y'all next time tomorrow. Peace.